pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers, whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
TV promotions.
It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be. The Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Hello, hello, hello. We are here. It is day last. We are still here, and it is still steaming hot. All right. The racing is hot. The weather is hot. We just hot. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there who is a dad. I guess the PDRA had two dads that won with their kids. Was it the same day? I didn't read the thing. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, one run.
Was
Franklin's won Pro Nitrous, and
Tommy Franklin won Pro Nitrous, and Amber
I think won 632.
Won 632 or something like that, and then
the Stedding father and son
won
Pro Boost and Pro Street, I think.
Pro Boost and Pro Street. I don't know. I didn't read the article, so I'm getting it secondhand. But go and read that on Drag Story. Is it Motor Mania? It's on Motor Mania Facebook.
It's on Drag Story.
Oh, it's on Drag Story. So dragstory.com, and you can read the full article on that. But isn't that really cool that it's here it is, Father's Day, and yeah, that was really cool. Anyway, let's see, a brief recap, since I had to cut things short yesterday. When we get into the 12 hours, you kind of have to cut things short. So anyway, let's see, on Thursday, we had the Folk Race Cars Dragster Shootout, and that was won by Chris Sullivan. He got himself a brand spanking new dragster. They say it's pretty spectacular too. Also, Friday, then we had the Friday Mark Sullens E85 carburetors, 32 car, no box. Say that quickly, okay? And that was won by Justin Mitten. Then he went into and participated with the Mosier Engineering 50K, and that was won by Mitchell Vincent. Then we also had the Friday S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters, and that was won by Eli Wiggins. Okay, then yesterday we had the Saturday Mark Sullens E85 carburetors 32 car no box was won by Troy Ross. And in the Vintage Trailers 50K, Buddy Farrell, or for real, you know, depending. Anyway, Buddy Farrell won that one. And then in the Saturday S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters, Stetson Taylor took that victory. Today we also have the Mark Sullens E85 carburetors, 32 car shootout, or whatever you want to call it, no box. It's not really a shootout, but anyway. And we have the Folk Race Cars 25K, and then we have the Sunday S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters coming up. Now, we are not going to have any new entry time runs whatsoever. We are going straight into racing. So make sure that you are ready for this action-packed day, and yeah, make sure you stay cool. What they've been doing too, just to give you a heads up, after round 2, we do the junior time runs. Woo, I'm way down low. Okay, we do the junior time runs, and then we take a hydration break. Okay, they not resurface, but they groom the track. And while they're doing that, everybody gets into air conditioning and hydrates to get ready for the rest of the day. Okay, so you can look forward to that little break in the action for a little bit. Can you see? Let's see if you can see it. It won't zoom in or anything. But this is our announcer, Ryan. Yes, he's here. So anyway, and Adam, you're doing a great job. I'm really impressed. Okay, so anyway, that's about it. I better be quiet because they are getting ready. I don't think they're getting ready, but they're getting ready to be ready. Okay, bye.
Red Run Sticker Door Cars will take you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Door Cars will take you to the lanes. And we are live on our Motor Mania TV live feed, brought to you by our friends at Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Folk Race Cars. This is Folk Race Car Sunday, $25,000 on the line. We got no box round one in the lanes, just called Red Run Sticker Door Cars for round number one as well. Ready to get underway here shortly on a beautiful Father's Day Sunday here at World Wide Technology Raceway. If you're watching at home, happy Father's Day to you. Once again, Red Run Sticker Door Cars will take you now. Red Run Sticker Door Cars will take you now. Starting to see a couple headed that way. Red Run Sticker Door Cars, round number one, needs you to the lanes.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BLP.
All right, we are here in the Way of Life pit interviews brought to you by Mr. Cool. And I am here with Mike Whitworth, father of promoter Brian Whitworth. And Mike, first off, tell me, are you excited to be back? You've been to all the TV promotions races, obviously, but how do you feel about St. Louis?
Oh, I love it. This is a great facility. Great. Other than the heat, a little hot, but no, I love it. I love this place.
Awesome. What's it like running a race that your son runs? Obviously, right, you and him are about like me and my father, where we butt heads constantly, so it's all in good fun.
But they do such a good job. It makes me proud. They do such a good job. I look at it two ways. I look at it as a racer, and as a father too. They do a good job.
Awesome. Well, I know that he's excited. We're always excited to have you guys out here. You get to watch Brooks and hang out with little Brooks during the weekend. But tell me a little bit about the Nova, man. This is obviously, I remember when it first came out, when you got it back done. But tell me a little bit about it. What year is it?
It's a 66 Chevy 2. We built it from scratch. Good friend of mine back home helped build the chassis for it. And I done all the rest of it myself. And had a lot of help along the way. Tim Brandon with doing my engine work or machine work.
Is this the car you always wanted? Did you always want to have one?
This is the third one I've had.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm a Chevy 2 guy.
Chevy 2 guy.
This is the third one. This is by far the nicest one I've had. Now we're really proud of it. Like I said, it's turned into a really, really good car. needs a driver sometimes, but the car has been really good, and like I said, we're really proud of it.
I love that. What's the size power plant we have in it? Obviously, Tim Brandon.
It's got
power.
a 415 small block Chevy in it.
Just making all types of horsepower and
It
noise.
does pretty good, decent power. Of course, it run a Brucey converters.
Yeah.
Got a guy back home, Brad Goodman, builds my transmissions for me. Like I said, I do most of the other stuff myself, you know.
Well, we love that. Well, we're appreciative to have you here with us again. This is The Way of Life, presented by Mr. Cool, and this is Mike Whitworth. And thanks for taking the time, Mike. We appreciate it.
No problem.
Thanks.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
For no box, round number 1. First pair getting ready to roll in the water box. First pair left side. John Radulowski out 632. Goes there and Colby Walker. Walker out 649. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight Walker 23 dead 3 gets there a thou. What a lap. Radulowski 18 dead 9 no good, ends up a thou behind Colby Walker. Moving on. Danny Radulowski out 634. Can take on Randy Weller. Weller out 569. Fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light. Give to Weller perfect. Take 17 to be 8 thou under. Radulowski 21. And 12 thou under. No good. Richard Mason out 665. Ronnie Beach out 688. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight Mason, 48 to above, gets their first 24. Thal Beach missed it. Put it 3 over, no good. Lucas Walker dialed 606. Get on Scott Morris Jr. dialed 718. Separate them up front. Winlight Lucas, 34, 3 above, gets there 6 Thal. Morris, 47 and 2 above, no good. Graham Rufinot dialed 642, get there Rob Fisher. Fisher dialed 654. $14,000 separating. One of them is perfect. Rob Fisher, 000, 2 above. Turns on the win light. Rufinot 14, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Fisher, perfect and moving to round 2. Nick Winchester left side, dialed 646, take on Jason England. England dialed 566. Winchester 3 thou red, England 12, 2 above. Final pair going to be Troy Ross and Chad Sandlin. Troy left side, dialed 629. He is sitting on the wait and see bye. Take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 621. 5 thou separate them up front. Win Light Ross 16, one above, gets the win. Sandlin 11, take 25 to be 6 thou under. Ross dropped him off there a little late. Sandlin will not pick up the win line. Now we got door cars rolling around. Rusty Ashmore left side, dial 571. You take on Tanner Cancelar. Cancelar dialed 616. Cancelar 4 thou red, Ashmore 17. One above. Rusty Ashmore moving on. Greg Kane dialed 604. Get on Todd Nickel dialed 614. Problems, but we'll turn on the win line. Chuck Roycraft out 613. Get down Larry Kahn out 622. Give to Larry 11 and dead on 8. Lays down 19 total. Locks out Chuck, who's 23. One above, no good. Tyler Roach, dial 578. Get to go on Justin Mitten, dial 628. Six thou separate them. One light Justin Mitten, 9 take 2 to be 3 above. Tyler Roach 15, 3 over. No good. Jerry McKay dialed 621. Get down Marcel Hughes dialed 557. McKay 8, 2 above, gets there 25 thou. Hewells 12, 4 over, no good. Dennis Pearson out 641. Get down James Kunkel out 668. 4 over. Matthew Moon out 629, take on Cole Howman out 647. When I give to Cole 45 and 2 above, Moon late, dead on, no good. Scott Howd out 633, take on Aiden Farrell out 614. One foul separating. Winlight Howell 24, dead 7. Farrell 25. 11 thou under, had to take 6 thou or less. Jay Coughlin out 577, taking Paul Winkelbauer out 607. Coughlin 29 and 4 thou under gets the win as Winkelbauer 7 take a bunch to be 38 thou under. Bradley White out 620, get down Sam Smith out 582. Winlight Bradley White 22, dead 5, picks up the win. Sam Smith 8 and 5 over, no good. Joey Moore out 620, getting on Daryl Forsyth out 576. The advantage. Moore at the win, 24. One above gets the win. Forsyth 38, take 32 to be 33 thou under. Randy Folk out 608, get down Tony Atchison out 516. Winlight goes Atchison 20. Dead 2, turns on the win light. Folk 27, locked out. But an 8 thou under to get their first 3 thou. John Tigner out 623. Get on Derek Davish out 558.
All right, little mic difficulty. They're in the last couple pair. Got that all fixed up. Ryan had to step out for a minute. BJ Vanksness right side, 007. But can't turn on the wind light. Kelly Heinout left side, 14, 4 above. Get their 7th out at the finish line. Vanksness is 7 and 5 above. No good. Matt Gibbons left side, 610 the dial. Taking on Tom Carlisle Jr. right side, dialed 530. Gibbons moves on. 47 and 2 above. Get their 25th out the finish line. Carlisle late and 3 above 9, no good. Jason Graham's left side, 577. Taking on Rob Gibbons. Gibbons right side, out 598. Win light going to Dave Conley there, 005 and 6 above, take 4th out at the finish line. Bohannon, Abby Bohannon right side was 23, 5 above 2, no good. Dave Conley moves on. Clay Tyler left side, 580 the dial, taking on Jessica Cameron right side, out 635. $10,000 separate them up front. And the win light, give it to Cameron. 20, dead 8. 28 total. Get their 17th out at the finish line. Tyler is 30, 1 above 5, no good. Jessica Cameron moves on. Zach Jones left side, 609 the dial. Taking on Leroy Payne right side, out 584. Winlight Payne, 30, 1 above 6. Jones is 002 red and a lot above. Kevin Corzine left side, 586, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss right side out 635. Winlight Goss, 16 and a bunch under. As Corzine is red and 6 thou under, no good. Tracy Sons left side. T-Dog dialed 626, taking on Brian Kennedy. Right side dialed 565. Separate them. Winlight Suns, 003, dead 5, 8 total, take a thou. Kennedy is 12 and 3 thou under, no good. T-Dog moves on. Rick Huffman left side, 6 flat the dial, taking on Chase Michaeletto right side, dialed 568. Separate them up front. Winlight Michaeletto, 001, 3 above 6. Get their 19th out at the finish line. Huffman is 009, 4 above 7. No good. Chase Michaeletto moves on. Angelo Bellassi, left side, 634, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis, right side, out 614. Fourth out, separate them up front. Winlight Angelo, 10, dead 9, 19 total. Daddis is 14, take 6 to be a thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Angelo Bellassi moves on. Winlight left-hand side, Rod Schaefer, 009, 1 above 5, 604 on the 603. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Cook is 031 and 4 thou under, no good. Mike Eggleston left side, 602, taking on Kim Fritz. Fritz right side, dialed 503. Winlight Eggleston, 20, dead 9, 29 total. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Fritz, 002, 3 above. No good. Tim Brandon, left side, 619. Taking on Gary Stinnett, right side. World champ, dialed 570. Winlight Stinnett, 21, 1 above 0. Brandon, 7, take a bunch to be 11th thou under. Takes 35, had to take 24 or less. Gary Stinnett moves on. Rob Teat, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Dwayne Martin, right side dialed 607. Rob Teat moving on. 13 and 21 thou under. Martin, 009 red, 2 above 8, no good. Rob Teat moves on. Brent Vincent, left side, 659, taking on Christy Smith. Right side dialed 601. Winlight Smith, 41, 2 above 5, get their 9th out at the finish line. Vincent cuts her in half, 022 up front, but cannot cover the number. 664 on the 659, puts it 5 above, no good. Iron Mike Whitworth, left side, 571 the dial, taking on Glenn Dilday, right side, dialed 543. And the Winlight Dilday, 25 dead 0, 25 total for Glenn Dilday. Mike Whitworth, 003 red and 14 thou above. Dilday hits the nail on the head on the dial-in guest this morning. 543.0 on the 543. Steve Law, left side, 635, taking on Zach Martin, right side dialed 619. $3,000 separate them. Winlight Law, 007 take 3 to be 2 above 6. Martin is 10, 2 above 6, no good. Steve Law, 7 take 3, moves on. Nick Folk, left side, 573 the dial, taking on Carson Wheeler, right side dialed 639. And the Winlight Wheeler, 8 dead 0, 8 total for Carson Wheeler. Folk, 001 red, 2 above 1, no good. Carson Wheeler lays down 8 total, 8 dead 0, moves on. Rex Hubbard, left side, 570 the dial. Taking on Mike McMasters, right side dialed 556. And the Winlight McMasters, 33 and 2 thou under. Double breakout race. Hubbard is 29 take 6 to be 4 thou under. No good. Had to take 3 or less. Rex Hubbard moves, or Mike McMasters moves on. Rex Hubbard will hit the re-entry window. Steve Pearson left side, 648 the dial, taking on Grady Wiggins. Wiggins right side dialed 615. At this time, final call, red run sticker door car. Final call, red run sticker door car. Need you now. Final call, red run sticker door car. Round number 1. We'll take you now. Final call, red run sticker door car. We will take you now. Winlight Wiggins, 008, one above 8. Get behind 9 thou at the finish line. Pearson is 26, take 9. To be 9 thou under, had to take nothing. Grady Wiggins moves on. Wes May, left side, 664 the dial, taking on J. Russell, right side, dialed 559. And at this time, it will also take red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Round 1. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you now. Red run sticker dragster. Round number 1. We will take you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round number 1. We'll take you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Need you now. May in control. And Winlight West May, 008, dead 9, 17 total. Get there 27th out finish line. Russell's 31, one above 3, no good. Josh McPherson, left side, 555 the dial, taking on Brad Gebhardt. Right side dialed 586. Winlight McPherson. Right side turns it red. No good. Toby Schaefer, left side, 620 the dial, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale, right side, dialed 644. Winlight Vale, 45, dead 5. Get their 6th out at the finish line. Schaefer, 18. And puts it 3 above 8. No good. Aaron Vale moves on. Chuck Ridenauer, left side, 508 the dial in. Taking on Stevie Dustin. Right side. We don't even know how he managed to find this place. 644 the dial in. Stevie texted me last night at about 6:30. He said, "Hey, what are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm working." He goes, "Yeah, me too, except I'm gonna pull into the racetrack here soon." And decides we're racing today. Ridenauer moves on, 18, 2 above 3. Get there a bunch. Stevie, 23 and 5 above. Stevie will be in the re-entry round. Shannon Seals, left side, 728 the dial, taking on Dirk Sutton, right side out, 546. Winlight Seals 009 and 8th thou under. Sutton is red. And 2 under, no good. Tabitha Carmen left side, 677. Taking on Tony Pullen. Pullen right side, dialed 556. Winlight Pullen, 14 and 9 thou under. Get there first 16 thou to finish line. Carmen 36, dead 5 thou under. 15 thou under. No good. Tony Pullen moves on. Abby Bohannon left side, 628 to dial. Taking on Brett Williamson, right side dialed 593. Winlight Williamson, 13, 1 above 7. Bohannon, 15, 3 above, no good. Brett Williamson moves on. Josh Addis, left side, 643 the dial, taking on B Folk. Brian Folk, right side, dialed 529. Thou separate them. Winlight Brian Folk, 25 and 2 thou under. Addis 15, take 40 to be a lot under, no good. Thomas Barbaro left side, 646 the dial, taking on Jeff Solomon right side, dialed 529. Winlight Barbaro, 6 dead, 0, 6 total for Thomas Barbaro off the trailer. Right side 007 and locked out, had no chance. Stops to be a whole bunch above. Aaron Dysinger left side, 80 north dialed 599, taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs right side dialed 611. Separate them. Winlight Dysinger, 13, 3 above 1. Get there 10 thou at the finish line. Diggs, 16, 3 above 8. So last night's $50,000 runner-up, Logan Diggs, going to have to hit the re-entry round and go the long way around to make it back to another TV Promotions final round. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 588. Taking on Brian Griffith, right side, dialed 617. 9 thou, separate them. Winlight left side, 10, 4 above 8. Take 17 thou. Griffith is 001 and 74 thou above, no good. Eric Willenborg left side, 6 flat the dial, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 507. separate them up front. Winlight Bennett, 24 and 11th thou under. Willenborg, 18, take 9 to be 14th thou under, no good. Mark Sullens, left side, 593, taking on Paul Moore, right side out, 577. Winlight Sullens, perfect. Take 3 to be 52 thou above. Moore, 18, 3 above 7, no good. Tyler Banks, left side, 549 the dial, taking on John Schober, right side dial, 609. And the Winlight Schober, 009, 3 above 8. Turns on the Winlight Banks, 27 and 4 above, no good. Tyler Stein, left side, T. Stein dialed 651, taking on Jesse Fritz. Fritz, right side in the Roadster, dialed 518. Fritz in full control. Winlight Jesse Fritz, 007, 2 above 8, take 12 thou at the finish line. Stein, 37, 1 above 0, no good. Joe Clemmy, left side, 607 the dial, taking on Tori Williams, right side dial to 588. Winlight Clemmy, 002, 2 above 4. Get there 28 thou at the finish line. Williams, 16, 3 above, no good. Joe Clemmy moves on. Richard Mason, left side, 666 the dial in. Taking on Rob Creakle. Right side dialed 601. Winlight Creakle, 001, 3 above. Take 15 thou at the finish line. Mason's 15, 3 above 1, no good. Daryl Sutton, left side, 514 the dial, taking on Stan Enlow, right side dialed 607. Separate them. Winlight Enlow, 006, 1 above 4, takes 7th out at the finish line. Sutton is 002, 2 above 5, no good. Stan Enlow moves on. Josh Decker, left side, 626, taking on Mikey Bloomfield, right side. Actually, this is Big Mike. Mike Bloomfield Sr., right side dialed, 633. Winlight Decker, 30, dead 9. Bloomfield 12 and 5 above, no good. Rolling into red run sticker dragsters. Left side, Ty Farmer, 485 the dial, taking on Greg Sesti, former million winner. Right side dialed 477. Winlight Farmer, 13, 5 above. Sesti, 002 red and 2 above 4. No good. Matthew Schaefer, left side, 502 the dial, taking on Eric Barach, right side, dialed 455. Winlight Schaefer, 002, 3 above 3. Get there a bunch. Barach late, 1 above, no good. Jason Rich, left side. J Rich dialed 445, taking on Larry Mays. Mays, right side, dialed 448. Mays with a win light. 007, 3 above 1. Rich. Red, 3 above 4. No good. Brian Spillers, left side, 473 the dial, taking on Jason McCaig, right side out, 454. Winlight McCaig, 16, 2 above 8. Get there 13th out finish line. Spillers, 22, 3 above 5. Jason McCaig moves on. Brandon Long, left side, 476, taking on Josh Smith. Smith, right side, out 525. Win light long, 33 and 25 thou under. Smith, red, 3 above, no good. Brett Crowley, left side, 484 the dial, taking on Josh Cancelar, right side, dialed 450. Like Crowley, 29. Airs it out, 1 above 4. Cancelar, right side is red, dead 4, no good. Mike Morgan, left side, 452, taking on Tucker Cancelar, right side out 451. Win light Cancelar, 40, 4 above 2, or 3 above 2, 454 on the 451. Morgan late, and 3 above, no good. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 465, taking on Samantha Coughlin, right side out, 454. Winlight Bloomfield 12 and stops to be 1 above 2. Coughlin 6, take 29 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Mikey moves on. Ryan Stifler, left side, 467, taking on Mark Cather. Cather, right side, dialed 502. Stifler, 19, dead 4, 23 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Cather, 10. And a little all over the place there. Looked like you went about 760 feet in a 660 race. Puts it 1 above 5. Wasting fuel. Butch Crowley left side, 505 the dial. Taking on Mike Griffith, right side dialed 475. Winlight Griffith, 007, 3 above 4, takes 7th out, finish line. Crowley's 23, 2 above 5, no good. Amanda Miller left side, 494, taking on Steve Smith. Smith right side out, 454. Winlight Smith, 006, dead 7, 13 total. Miller late and dead 6, no good. Dave Reed, left side, 496, taking on Joey Cameron. Cameron right side out, 477. Winlight Cameron, 24, dead 8, 32 total. Get there 3 fouled, finish line. Reed, 17, 1 above 8, no good. Curtis Stevenson left side, 450 the dial, taking on T.C. Williams right side. D-Bucket dialed 473. Winlight Stevenson, 23, 1 above 8. Get their 2 thou at the finish line. Williams, 45, and 12 thou under, no good. Kevin Burnett, left side, 464 the dial for Hellcat Dragster. Taking on Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, right side dialed 445. And I believe Burnett, we are high gear only. And we're going to go 464 at a whole lot of a mile an hour. Winlight Patton, 009 and 3 above 9. at 151, get their 4th out at the finish line. Burnett is 18, 3 above 4 at 159. Burnett can click things along. That is going to be a very difficult race to drive. That's brutal. Tim Reed, left side, 484, taking on Shanna Stone. Stone, right side out, 452. Winlight Reed, 12, 1 above 4. Stone is 23, take 22 to be 19 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Tim Reed moves on. Boo Honeycutt, left side. Boo dialed 430, taking on Mitchell Vincent. Vincent, right side, dialed 486. One foul separate. Winlight Honeycutt, 12, 3 above 9. Vincent, 13 and 16 thou under, taking 54 thou at the finish line. Had to take 38 thou at the finish line or less. Boo Honeycutt moves on. Tim Foley, left side, 468 the dial. Taking on Ronnie Smith, right side, dialed 477. Separate them. Winlight Foley, 12, 2 above 3, get their 2 thou at the finish line. Smith is 21 above 7. No good. Dylan Winters, left side, 472 the dial, taking on Zach Manaseri, right side. The dude dialed 501. Manaseri moves on. 12 and 12 thou under. Winners, red, and 10 thou under, no good. Shannon Michaeletto, left side, 483, taking on Scott Cook, right side out, 484. I'll separate them. Winlight Micheletto 005, 1 above 2. Take 13 thou to finish line. Cook is 003, 2 above 7, no good. Trevor Moore, left side, 496, taking on Todd Knight. The Tin Soldier, right side, dialed 457. Winlight Moore, 008, 2 above 3, get their 17th out finish line. Knight, 22, and 2 above, no good. Elizabeth Salmons, left side, 478 the dial, taking on Sean Miller, right side dial, 491. Winlight Miller, 12, 2 above 4. Salmon's red, and 5 above, no good. Mike Major, left side, 486 the dial. Gonna be taking on Scott Lemon. Drag race results ride, dialed 443. Winlight Major, 33 and 2 thou under. Lemon is red, dead 4, no good. Winlight Steve Beanie, 002, 3 above 2, get their 14th out finish line. Newberry, 41, dead 7, no good. Kent Crane left side, 517, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side dialed 440. Made a semi-final round appearance in last night's vintage 50K. In his brand new 2024 Folk Race Cars High Rod. Trying to go the distance today on Folk Race Car Sunday. Winlight Bowden, 15, and a bunch under. Crane is red and dead on 5, no good. Cody Wiggins, left side, 445 the dial. Taking on Mike Eggleston. Eggleston, right side, dialed 457. Final call, red run sticker dragster. Final call, red run sticker dragster. We'll take you now. Absolute last and final call for red run sticker dragster. Need you now. Winlight Eggleston, 008, dead 6, 14 total. Get their 14s out. The finish line. Wiggins is 10. One above 8, no good. Brian Cook, left side, 460 to the dial. Taking on Tim Vincent. Vincent, right side, dialed 487. Winlight Vincent, 004, 2 above 3, get their 23 thou at the finish line. Cook, 26, 2 above 4, no good. Tim Vincent moves on. Brian Millham, left side, 474, taking on Kyler Hergemuller, right side, dialed 462. But the win light goes to Millham. 11 dead 2, 13 total. Hergemuller, perfect and 3 thou under. Take 16 thou at the finish line. Had to take 13 or less. Kyler Hergemuller moves on. Or Brian Millham moves on. Kyler Hergemuller will hit the re-entry round. Carl Jones, left side, 470, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey, right side, dialed 442. Winlight Jones, 12, and a lot above. Bowden, 44, take all of it. To be 12 thou under, no good. Lauren Dodd, left side, 475 the dial, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bale's right side dialed, 436. Winlight Ferraro, 18 and 3 thou under. Dodd, 5 take 21 to be 11 thou under. Had to take not 21. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Logan Diggs, left side, 478 the dial. I don't believe this is Logan Diggs. Believe we got possibly one of the Farmer brothers over there on the left-hand side. Can't quite see it. Noah Lewis in the right-hand side. That is definitely Noah Lewis. 456 the dial. Winlight Diggs, 8 dead, 8, 16 total. We'll call him Diggs for now. Don't believe that it is Logan Diggs, though. 8 dead, 8, 16 total. Lewis is 22, takes 7 to be 13 thou under, no good. Left side moves on. Steve Collier, left side, 451 the dial, taking on McKenna Brown, right side dialed, 458. Winlight Collier, 14, 3 above 1. Brown, red, dead 0, no good. Josh Ludke, left side, 452, taking on Nick Folk, right side out, 451. Winlight Folk, 17. And a couple hunt underneath. Ludke is red and 3 above. Isaac Hill, left side, 453, taking on Will Holloman. Willie Wood, right side dialed, 451. Winlight Holloman, 21 dead 8. Take 22 thou to move on. Hill is 39 and 1 above 2, no good. Ken Jones left side 473, taking on Jacob Knight. Right side dialed 468. Jones with a win light late and 6 thou under. Knight is red and 14 thou under, no good. Anson Brown left side 443, taking on Ed Thies. Thies right side out 478. Winlight Brown, red 2 above 3, Thies. Red in front of him and 3 above, no good. Coy Collier left side 451 the dial, taking on Nick Contreras. Contreras right side out 458. Winlight Contreras, 38. 11 thou under. Collier red and a bunch under. At this time, I will take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, need you now. Blue run sticker door car, need you now, please. Blue run sticker door car, round 1. We will take you now, please. Blue run sticker door car, need you now. Gary Stinnett, left side, 467 the dial, taking on Trip Woods. Woods, right side dialed, 479. Winlight Stinnett, 18, 1 above 4. Woods is 8. Take 43 to be 19 thou under, no good. Jordan Epperjesse left side, 435, taking on Blake Johnson. Johnson right side dialed 465. Airs it out 12 thou under Johnson. Way red and 3 above, no good. Dilday moves on, 14 and 27 thou under. Fuquay right side, 18, take 9 to be 4 hun under, no good. Zach Umholtz left side, 478 the dial, taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 455. Win light right side, 23, 1 above 2. Get there 14 thou at the finish line. Umholtz is 28, 2 above 1, no good. Jordan Aker left side, 424, taking on Kendall Umholtz. Right side out, 438. 7 thou separated. Win light Umholtz, 9. Take nothing. To be 3 thou under. Akers 16 and 10 thou under, no good. Eric Davish, left side, 459, taking on Kylie Umholtz. Right side, dialed 472. Win light Davish, 14, 2 above 5. Get there 21 thou. Umholtz is 33, 2 above 7, no good. Scott Carmen, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Nate Solomon. Right side, dialed 476. Win light Solomon, 33, 2 above 9, take nothing. Carmen, 20, and 4 above, no good. Brian Bennett, left side, 453, taking on Mike Bonebright. Right side, dialed 480. Winlight Bone Bright, 11 to above 5. Bennett, 21 and 5 thou under, no good. Take 20 thou at the finish line, had to take 15 or less. Spencer Massey, left side, 475, taking on Billy Banks. Right side out, 450. Winlight Massey, 19, 4 above 5. Take a bunch. Banks, 002 and a lot over. Brian Folk, left side, 460. Taking on Cam Chum. Chum right side out, 422. Correction, Chum dialed 522 in the right hand side. 2,000, separate them. Winlight B Folk, 24, dead 2. Get their 8 thou at the finish line. Chum is 26. Dead on 8, no good. B Folk moves on. Chris Stein, left side, 413. Taking on Lester Adkins. Adkins right side out, 439. Winlight Atkins, 004, 1 above 5. Stein is red and a bunch under. Kenny Underwood, left side, skinny dialed 487, taking on Troy Stone, right side dialed 459. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real. 468 the dial. Taking on bad Chad Sandlin. Right side dial at 619. Winlight Sandlin, 009. One above 7. Take a bunch. Buddy, 22 and 4 above. No good. Nancy Kahn, left side, 624 the dial, taking on Justin Minton, right side out, 632. Once again, we need blue Run Secret Door Cars. Blue Run Secret Door Cars, need you now. Blue Run Secret Door Cars, need you here now, please. First pair going down the racetrack. Winlight, Nancy Kahn, perfect, take 1. Oh my, Nancy Kahn, that's nasty. Perfect, take 1 to be 1 above 5. Minton is 11 dead 5, no good. Nancy Kahn moves on. Tom Barbaro, 646 in the left-hand side, taking on Tanner Cancelar. Tanner, right side, dialed 617. Winlight Barbaro, 12. And dead 3, 15 total. Cancelar is red, 1 above 4, no good. Rick Huffman left side in smalls, dialed 6 flat, taking on Tom Carlisle. Carlisle right side, dialed 533. Don't forget, racers, re-entry window is open. Re-entry window is open. Re-entry window is open. Re-entry window is open. $150. $150 get you back in to the re-entry round. Here today, $150 will get you into the re-entry round here today. Huffman, 18, 2 above 9. Moves on. Greg Kane, left side, 611 the dial, taking on Jason England. England, right side, dialed 567. Winlight England, 14 and 18 thou under. Kane, 15, take 21 to be 4 hun under. Tracy Suns, left side, T-Dog dialed 580, taking on Marcel Hewells, right side dialed 561. Three fouls separate them. Winlight T-Dog 11 and a bunch above. Hewells 14. And saw the car moving around a bunch on him. Can't get there. Rob Teat left side, 579. Taking on Leroy Payne, right side out, 585. Winlight Teat 16, dead 1. Get there 8 thou at the finish line. Payne is 7. 1 above 8, no good. Stan Enlow left side, 608 the dial, taking on Rob Fisher. Rainman right side dialed 655. Ten thou separate them. Winlight Fisher 009, 1 above 1. Get there 4 thou at the finish line. Enlow is 19, dead 5, no good. Rob Fisher moves on. Randall Folk left side, 608 the dial, taking on Sam Smith, right side dial 587. One thou separate them. Winlight Smith 13, dead 5, 18 total. Get there 31 thou. Folk 14, 3 above 5, no good. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 556, taking on Lucas Walker. Right side, dialed 607. Winlight Walker, 22. Airs it out 28 thou under. Left side is red and 3 above, no good. Jeremy McCaig, left side, 622 the dial, taking on Wayne Cook, right side dialed 536. Winlight Cook, 2, dead 1, 3 total. McCaig is 10 and stops to be 2 above 9, no good. Wayne Cook, 3 total. Moves on. Guy Quisenberry left side, 640 the dial, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss right side out, 631. Goss in full control. Win light Andrew Goss, 001, 3 above 2. Get behind 2 thou at the finish line. Quisenberry 33, take 2 to be 2 thou under. Had to take nothing. Andrew Goss moves on. Rusty Ashmore left side, 573 the dial, taking on Joe Davis. Davis right side dialed, 608. Winlight Ashmore, 21. And 3 thou under Davis. Red, 2 above 7, no good. Dave Conley left side, 572, taking on Colby Walker. Walker right side out, 649. Winlight Connolly, 10, 1 above 4. Get their 16 thou at the finish line. Walker's 38, dead 2. No good. Angelo Belossi left side, 635 the dial, taking on Rod Schaefer, right side out, 604. $11 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Belossi, 001, 1 above 4. Get there 23 thou at the finish line. Schaefer is 12, 2 above 6, no good. John Tignor left side, 624 the dial, taking on Tony Atchison right side. 516 the dial in. Winlight Atchison, 27, dead 4, 31 total. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Tignor is 009 and 2 above 6, 35 total, no good. Tony Atchison moves on. Eric Willenborg, left side, 599 the dial, taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell right side dialed, 614. Farrell in control. Winlight Aiden Farrell, 14, 2 above 4. Get their first 28 thou at the finish line. Willenborg missed it. Puts it 2 above, no good. Guy Quisenberry left side, 646. That's not Guy Quisenberry. Left side driver not on file, dialed 646. Taking on BJ Vanksness, right side dialed 603. Winlight Vanksness, 39 and dead on 2. Left side is red and 1 above 8, no good. Graham Rufinock left side, 606 to dial, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale right side dialed 644. At this time, we will take blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we'll need you now. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we need you now. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you now, please. All colors, all cars have officially been called for round number 1 here on Folk Race Cars $25,000 Sunday. All colors, all cars have officially been called. Vale 23, one above 5. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Rufinoct missed it, puts it 5 thou under, no good. Dirk Sutton left side, 546, taking on Stevie Dustin. Stevie right side dialed 650. Stevie has 9 thou change in his pocket, but cannot turn on the wind light. Sutton is 18, dead 5. Get there a thou. Stevie 009 and stops. Be one above 5, comes up 1 thou behind. Dirk Sutton moves on. Josh Addis left side, 639 the dial, taking on Brian Kennedy. Kennedy right side dialed 495. Once again, at this time, we need blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, need you now. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we'll take you now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we will take you now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we'll take you now. Winlight Addis 31 and dead on 7. Take 4th out, finish line. Kennedy 12 and 3 above, no good. Mike Whitworth left side, 573 the dial. Taking on, not sure if Mikey's driving an entry in the truck today or not. Possibly Mikey Bloomfield right side, dialed 637. Separate them. Winlight Bloomfield 007, one above 1. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Whitworth 17, dead 4, no good. Troy Ross left side, 631 the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side dialed 618. Tension of the pitch, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters got a little bit of a schedule change for you. Junior's got a little bit of a schedule change for you. So here's how this is going to go. You guys are now going to be moved up in the program, and you will be running your time run after re-entry round. After the re-entry round. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you are going to be running after the re-entry round. Juniors, we will take you for your time run after re-entry. So moving you up a little bit in the program, just in the best interest of being able to get everybody home at a decent time today. Juniors, we will take you after the re-entry round for your time run. Winlight Daddis, 11, 2 above 1. Take 8th thou at the finish line. Ross, 18, 2 above 2, no good. Shannon Seals, left side, 728. Taking on the right side, out 647. Seals in full control and turns on the win light. 009 and stops to be 3 above 4. Right side is 99 and a bunch under. Brent Vincent, left side, 665 the dial, taking on Tony Pullen. Pullen right side, dialed 556. Pullen with the advantage. Vincent with the win light. 13, 2 thou under, double breakout race. Pullen is perfect. Take 26 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Brent Vincent moves on. Jeg Coughlin, left side, 576 the dial, taking on Corey Butler, right side dialed 635. Winlight Jeggy. 009, 2 above 1, Butler. Way red, dead on 9, no good. James Kunkel, left side, 672, taking on Colton Wheeler. Wheeler right side dialed 640. Winlight Wheeler, 23. Take 10 to be 42 thou above. Kunkel missed it. Puts it 1 above 2, no good. Wes May, left side, 664 the dial, taking on Tyler Stein. T. Stein, right side dialed 651. May with a win light, 005, 1 above 6. Get there 29 thou at finish line. Stein 26 and 2 above 4, no good. Joey Moore, left side, 621 the dial, taking on Logan Diggs, right side dialed 613. Nine thou, separate them. Winlight Diggs, 006, 1 above 4, take 8 thou at the finish line. Moore is 15, 1 above 3, no good. Logan Diggs moves on. Chuck Ridenauer left side, 508 the dial, taking on Mike McMasters, right side dialed 555. Once again, we'll take blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, need you now. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, need you now. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we need you now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we'll take you now. $12,000 separated up front. Winlight McMasters 23, one above 8. Take 14,000 to finish line. Right now we're 35, 2 above, no good. Joe Clemmy left side, 608 the dial. Taking on Tyler Banks, right side dialed 552. $10,000 separate them. Winlight Clemmy 13, 2 above 4. Take 6,000 at the finish line. Banks 23, 2 above 0, no good. Aaron Dysinger left side, 601 the dial for AD North, taking on Brett Williamson, right side dialed 593. Winlight Williamson, 006, dead 9, 15 total. Take 6,000 at the finish line. Dysinger, 13, dead 8, no good. Brett Williamson moves on. Tyler Roach, left side, 580 there. I'll taking on Toby Schaefer, right side out 620. Winlight Schaefer, 14, 3 above, takes 7,000 at the finish line. Roach, 38, 1 above 7, no good. Daryl Sutton, left side, 518 the dial, taking on J.J. Russell, right side dialed 560. Winlight Russell, 008, 1 above 4. Sutton Missed it. And 22 thou under no good. Zach Jones, left side, 608 the dial, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett right side, dialed 510. Winlight Jones, perfect. And a bunch above as Bennett is red and 26 thou under no good. Josh Decker, left side, 628 the dial, taking on Abby Bohan, and right side dialed 631. Winlight Decker, 004, 2 above 0, take 13 thou at the finish line. Bohan in 39, and 2 thou under no good.
All right, Adam had to take a small break here as we wrap up round number 1 on Folk Race Car Sunday. 25 grand to win. We're on our last run sticker color. We're on Blue Dragster. Blue Dragster, you have been called. Blue Dragster, you should have been called for round number 1. Up now, we got Ty Farmer. Little Ty was out at the Racer Appreciation Party last night. Awesome dude. Them boys drove a long way to be here. And Ty was deep last night, made the ladder round, taking on former $1 million winner Greg Sesty. Winlight, Ty Farmer, 10 up front, takes 6 thou down there at the stripe, wins the double breakout. Sesty, 20 up front, had to stop, didn't do it. Ty Farmer for the win. That'll bring up Law Chevrolet's own Dylan Winters. Dylan Winters in the left lane, dialed 472. Steve Law watching on. Taking on Eric Brash. Eric dialed in 456, local here to World Wide Technology Raceway. Awesome dude. Been here at I think every Twin 50 event we've had. Dylan, how about 10 total this morning, first round? Steve's got him a horse today. Dylan 009, dead on 1. Eric 17 and a thou under, made a good lap, just couldn't get it done. Dylan takes 6 thou down there. Dylan Winters moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up my main man, Jason Rich. Rich dialed 450. Starting to like those 450 dial-ins. If y'all haven't heard of Verge Quick Outlaw Series, look it up on Facebook. Nothing but 450 and 470 Index Pro Tree Racing. Pays 10 grand to win. We got 2 more events this year. Some of the most fun you can have at a racetrack, that's for sure. Taking on Jason McKay. McKay down 455, and he's got Jason into all kinds of trouble. Jason McKay turns it into a win light. 005, take 006, puts it 3 above the dial in. Jason McCaig for the win. Jason Rich lit it up dead on. Just missed it a touch up front. Jason McCaig to round number 2. That'll bring up Brandon Long in the left lane, dialed 476. He'll look over and see Josh Smith. Smith, dialed 527. Problems in the left, but he gets away with it. Josh Smith turns it 2 thou red, puts it 1 above the dial. Hand in the win to Brandon Long. Brandon Long moving on. Up next, the other half of them Farmer boys, Talon Farmer. Beautiful hot rod in the left lane, dialed 478. Looking over at Sam Coughlin. Jaggy watching on. Samantha Coughlin is perfect up front. 1 above 1. 11 total for Sam this morning. Nice little lap down the right lane here at World Wide Technology Raceway. Talon Farmer clicked it 2 thou red. Put it 1 above 0. No good. Samantha Coughlin on the round number 2. Nice sunny day here at World Wide Technology Raceway. Been an awesome weekend. Awesome week. Awesome weekend. Can't thank everybody enough for coming out. It's been a hot one. It hasn't been too bad, actually. Had a nice breeze most of the week. Plenty of water in the staging lanes for everybody. Awesome racer appreciation party last night. And some great racing on track all weekend long. So that'll bring up Ryan Stifler, dialed 467, taking on Larry Mays. Mays has got Stifler in all kinds of trouble. Give the win to Mays, 005, take 007, puts it 1 above 1. Larry Mays on the round number 2. How about them Mays boys? Up next, we got Bodie Bennett. Bodie dialed 451. Got a little heads-up matchup here in round number 1. He's going to look over at Josh Kanzelar. Josh and the fam, always big sports TV promotion events, and every single one of them boys can drive a race car, let me tell you. Couple flicker action in both sides of the lanes there. Advantage Bennett, 17 to a 35. Winlight Bennett, 17, take 15 to put it dead 6. Kanzelar just missed it, put it dead 3. No good. How about the mile an hour? Bodie Bennett, 146, 451. Josh Kanzelar, 151, 451. Bennett for the win. Had a little smoke rolling out of Bennett's car from half track on. Not sure if we had a little bit of blow by there or what. We're going to go down and check it out for our racers. Again, racers, re-entry window is open. $150 get you back in for a chance at 25 grand today on Folk Race Car Sunday. And while it's quiet, our next event is the inaugural TB Promotions 250K at Martin, Michigan. We've got about 46 spots left on the top bulb side there for Michigan. So if you're not entered, now's your time to do it. Go to racederbycity.com. Get on there and pay your deposit or pay in full, however you want to do it. And get your shot at the richest paying race in the North in 2024. Again, attention in the pits. Junior Dragsters, you will be after the re-entry round. Junior Dragsters, we're bumping you up around today. You will be after the re-entry round. We'll call you to the lanes. Making a couple checks down track, make sure everything's good and dry. And we're about to roll right back into it, and we're going to have Anson Brown in the left lane. Last year's $75,000 winner, Anson Brown in the left. He's going to be taking on World Wide Technology Raceway very own Mark Cather. Attention in the pits, just been told. Concession stand is scheduled to close at 3 o'clock. But they might shut her down a little earlier than 3. So if you're wanting to get over there and get you a cool drink, some hot food, go see the concession stand. They're not going to be open too much longer today.
TV promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Again, while it's quiet, shout out Autoland Outlets. BJ's out here racing with us this weekend. Met BJ down at Bowling Green at the 100K earlier in the year. Awesome dude. And if you're in need of a pickup truck or a fleet of pickup trucks, please check out Autoland Outlets. They'll be able to help you out. If you're not looking for a truck, maybe you're looking for like a really nice truck or a really nice Suburban, check out them boys at Law Chevrolet in Boonville, Indiana. They'll be able to help you out. And always, if you ain't got your stuff insured, I don't know what you're doing. You need to check with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Them guys, they're racers for racers, and they know how to write them policies and get you covered in case of anything bad happens. So if you get a chance, let them guys give you a free quote and get you covered up. Your hot rod, your trailer, on track, off track, tools, they can do it all. Also this weekend, we've got the Titan MVP Award. Winner will receive a new Titan shifter from the guys and girls over at Drag Race Solutions. So, got a couple names up here. A couple guys made the ladder 2 days in a row. A couple guys had 2 entries in deep both days. So, tight race for the Titan MVP. And the Law Chevrolet Perfect Run is in effect every main event day. 1 winner per day. And that was hit yesterday by Mr. Brian Spiller. He collected $2,500 directly from Steve Law. Awesome program we put together. Thanks to Steve and Josh and Dylan and all them guys. We're going to continue that on all season long. So that did reset. So today, you lay down a perfect run, $500 coming to you. Nobody hits it. Friday at Martin, starting out, it'll be worth $1,000 and so on. So that's a rollover deal. And also the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Whose hot rod is the best to the middle? We've got, I believe, 4 names at $1,000. That's it. I think the best door car we saw was $2,000, and we got 4 dragsters within $1,000 to the middle. And shout out Jake England on the junior dragster side. Jake rolled up in the tower and said, "I got some." He laid down 5 time slips with a junior dragster that moved $3,000 to the middle over 2 days. Dialed in at a 906, 908. To the middle, that dude hadn't moved but 3,000 5 runs out of a junior dragster. Jake England, bad dude with a bad hot rod. Shout out, Jake. And always, we got our last standing female. Trilogy Travel by Stephanie Mays. I believe Lauren Dodd was our winner last night. Lauren made it just before the round of ladder when we got on a ladder. So Lauren Dodd out here doing what Lauren Dodd does, turning on wind lights. She won $500 towards vacation of her choice from Miss Stephanie Mays. After this weekend, I think we all need to go book a vacation. We also have our long distance award this weekend, presented by Safety Track, GPS system for your car trailers. Look them guys up. Schneider family jumped on board this year. Awesome deal. So I know we got a couple in the running for that. We'll get that figured out before the day is over. It looks like the crew here's got it all dried up in the left lane. And we're about ready to go back at it here at the conclusion of round number 1 on Folk Race Car Sunday. All right, back on some on-track action here. We got Anson Brown dialed 445, son of Antron, former TV Promotions winner. Look over at Mark Cather, dialed 503. I believe last year Mark made it deep with a quarterfinal finish. Mark's got the advantage, 9th going his way. Winlight, Mark Cather, 006. Get there 1,000. Put a 2 over to dial in. Anson Brown, good lap, 15, 1 above 6. Just doesn't get it done. Mark Cather for the win. Just in, our longest tow award was Mr. Brian Kennedy, 936 miles. That man towed probably the largest trailer here. It's about a 40-foot stacker Performax. So shout out Brian Kennedy. I know he got deep one night. He was our winner of our safety track longest tow award, Brian Kennedy. That'll bring up Brad Gebhardt, dialed 516, taking on Tucker Kanzler. Kanzler dialed 450. 1,000 advantage going to Tucker. Former $1 million winner Tucker. 15, take 8. Rocking the scoop down there. Puts it dead 5. Tucker Kanzler moving on to round number 2. Save Josh a little buyback money this morning. Back at it. We got Mike Morgan and Hunter Patton. Mike Morgan, 20, 3 above, no good. Hunter Patton, 18. Closes it up down there to 14,000 to stripe. Put it 2 above the dial. Take the win. Hunter Patton moving on. That'll bring up Isaac Hill. Hill dialed 453. Always tough competitor. Up against Noah Lewis. Noah had a birthday yesterday. Shout out Noah. He can be dialed in at a 450. This one's all Isaac. Winlight, Isaac Hill. 7, take 10. Puts it 1 above 3. Noah Lewis, 23. Dead 7. No good. Isaac Hill for the win. That'll bring up a pair of females here in round number 1. We got Elizabeth Salmons in the left lane out of Two Girls Garage. E&E Trucking, dialed 482. Ron looking on. Ron's famous for his tall socks and his long hair. Good people there in the left lane. Looking over at Shanna Stone. Vintage Trailer's own Shanna Stone. Troy and Louie nodding their heads, looking on, trying to learn something. Shanna usually carrying the flag over there. Dial 449. She was deep at the 100 grander earlier in the year. This one's all Shanna. Elizabeth turns to 13,000 red. Shanna Stone. How about perfect 3,000 under? Shanna Stone laying down a lap out here. She'll come back for round number 2 in that entry. That'll bring up Brian Cook. Dialed 460 in the left lane. Taking on my man, Tim Vincent. Vincent dialed 486. Got a chance to sit down and talk with Tim and Brittany last night at the race appreciation party. Awesome folks. Love that whole family. Tim with a 14-thou advantage here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Brian Cook for the win. They switched the screen on me. Brian Cook's teen and above. Tim Vincent 004 and got all of it down there. We'll have to regroup after that one. Brian Cook for the win. That'll bring up Matthew Schaefer. Schaefer dialed 504, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood. Underwood hurt the door car, had to jump in the dragster, but he's 25, turning on a win light here. Matt Schaefer turns it red and puts it 9 thou under, no good. Kenny Underwood on the round number 2. That'll bring up Eric Davish. Eric dialed 458. Good looking hot rod in the left lane. Awesome paint work on that dragster over there. He'll be taking on Blake Fuqua. Blake FTD Customs. Dialed in 453. Him and Iron Mike out here hanging out this weekend, trying to turn on some wind lights. Great people. You can say that about every racer here, I'm telling you what. All you guys have been awesome to work with. Blake's in trouble. Eric's got 20 thou to work with. Win light, Eric Davish, 009, 1 above 7. Blake, 29, stops to put it dead on 8. How about 453 at 138? My goodness, Blake. Missed it up front, knew it, had no chance. Dropped her to dead on, no good. Eric Davish for the win. That'll bring up Trevor Moore, dialed 496. Taking on Ron Smith, dialed 478. This was all Trevor. Win light, Trevor. We're 14, 3 above the dial, getting there 6 thou. Trevor Moore with the win. Ron Smith missed it, put it 1 above 6, no good. And that'll bring up probably my favorite car on property. Jordan Eaker in the shorty with a huffer. And this dude will do wheel stands, shoot drops, all of the above. Jordan Eaker always out having a good time. Eaker going to be dialed in 423 in that Danny Nelson hot rod. Looking over at Mr. Scott Lemon. Lemon dialed 443. Scott getting a 2/10 head start here before that little shorty tries to run him down. If you get a chance, look up Jordan Eaker on social media. He's got some awesome in-car videos. And that little, I'm telling you, that shorty looks like a blast to drive. Eaker clicks the 7 thou red. Put it 1 above, no good. Scott Lemon, 12, 1 above 2. Nice solid lap there for Scott this morning. Scott coming back in round number 2 with that entry. If you wasn't fortunate enough to turn on a win light there in round number 1, $150 get you back in. $150, that's all it is for 25 grand today. Go see the lovely ladies in the bottom of the tower. See if you can get that tab paid for, get you a little gas money home here on day number last at the Twin 50s. Presented by Autoland Outlets. We're nearing the end of round number 1. On the start line, we got Brian Millum. Brian dialed 474. Taking on Kyler Hergemuller. Hergemuller made the trip from Colorado. Told me he's on tour. He's going to hit up the Pennington single shot race next week. He's going to have a hot couple 2 weeks. It was a little warm here in St. Louis, and I'm assuming it's going to be pretty warm in Texas. Doesn't get the job done here in round number 1. Brian 13, 1 above 7, takes the win. Hergemuller 11, 3 above 0 on the drop, no good. Brian moving on. Multi-time TB Promotions event winner, Josh Lukey in the left lane out of the Law Chevrolet stable. Lukey going to be dialed in at a 4:58, taking on Jacob Knight. These two know each other. They ran each other several times at Beach Bend Raceway Park. Jacob Knight going to be dialed in 4:66, driving the Lewis family dragster. Josh Lukey, 004, turns on the win light. 004, 1 above 7. Jacob Knight, 12, shuts it down there. To be 25 thou behind, 3 over the dial in. Josh Lukey for the win. Next up, we got Tim Foley, dialed 458. Foley gonna look over and see Todd Knight. Todd was doubled late yesterday. He was one of our 3 remaining doubles in. Todd Knight gonna be dialed in at a 4:59. This one's Foley up front, but no, it goes to Todd Knight. Todd Knight, 38, 2 above 0. Troubles in the left lane for Tim Foley. He's 008 up front. Something going wrong over there in the left. At this time, attention to pits, attention to pits. We will take Mark Sullens, E85, no box, re-entry. No box, re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Again, attention to pits. We'll take Mark Sullens, E85, no box. We will take you now for the re-entry round. That'll bring up Lauren Dodd, dialed 475. She'll be taking on T.C. Williams. I think they call him T-Bucket. I think I saw it on the side of his car. I'm not real sure. T.C. dialed 473. Win light gonna go to Dodd. 13 thou under. That's a perfect run in my mind. But anyway, we're 13 green, putting it under the dial in for the win. T.C. Williams, 2 red, dead 0. Ooh. Almost had our 3rd perfect run of the weekend there. Lauren Dodd moving on. That'll bring up Steve Collier. Was told he's leader in the clubhouse for the Get 'em Challenge. He's staging up in the left lane, dialed 454. Taking on Mosier Friday 50 grand winner, Mitchell Vincent. Vincent dialed 483. Win like Collier, 001, dead 9, 10 total for Steve Collier. Mitchell Vincent been dialed 483 since he unloaded. 13 stops down there, puts it 2 above, no good. Steve Collier for the win. That'll bring up Coy Collier. Coy dialed 448. Taking on Will Holloman. Holloman dialed 450. Holloman in the Bear Motorsports ride. I'm sure the Bear family tuned in and watching at home. Shout out Chris Bear. See you boys in Michigan. Advantage Holloman, Winlight, Collier. Collier 17, puts a 2,000 under the dial in. Holloman 4, take 14. Got to take 13 or less, loses the double breakout. Coy Collier moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Boo Honeycutt. And he's dialed 434. And it is a slick 90-some degrees outside here. And that dude's got one carburetor, no huffer. Bad hot rod in the left lane, dialed 434. Looking up, man, two of our quickest hot rods here on property with single carburetors and no huffers. Dominic Bowden. Bowden going to be dialed 438 in that Folk race car. Advantage Honeycutt, 009 up front. Winlight Honeycutt, 009, one above 5, one above 9, getting the win. Dominic 19 puts it 2 above the dial, no good. Boo Honeycutt moving on. No box, re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. If you're not there, you're late. No box, re-entry. We need you. Back on the starting line, we got Iron Mike, dialed 455. Mike Fuqua. Taking on Sophie Newberry, dialed 490. Iron Mike flipped it red. Sophie, 10 up front, 18 thou under the dial in, turns on the wind light. Mike Fuqua, 11 red, 1 above 7, no good. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We'll take red run sticker door car for the re-entry round. We'll take red run sticker door car for the re-entry round. No box re-entry, you're late if you're not there. And we'll take red run sticker door car to the lanes, please. Red run sticker door car to the lanes for your re-entry round. That'll bring up Jeff Burns, Team Slushy in the left lane, dialed 420. Taking on Blake Johnson, dialed 469. Burns with a big advantage. Wind light, give it to Burns. Not exactly sure what happened there, but we're 18-7 above the dial in for the win. Blake Johnson, 43, 4 thou under. Just couldn't get it closed up. Fast car wins, Jeff Burns. Moving on. And that'll bring up Sydney Wiggins, dialed 446. Taking on Matthew Schaefer in his second entry, it looks like, dialed 457. Sydney Wiggins, 003 red, no good. That'll bring up Chris Stein. Diamond Race Cars, Pro Charge setup. Him and Dan Davies big supporters of TB Promotions events. Awesome dudes with some bad hot rods. Chris Stein dialed in at a 412. He'll look over at Friday night's runner-up, Scott Cook. Cook dialed 485 in the right lane. Danny Nelson hot rod. Win light going to Cook, 13 dead 3, 16 total. Chris Stein, 28. Puts it a thou under. How about 411 at 172? My goodness. Win light, Scott Cook. That'll bring up KJP, Ken Jones in the left lane. Dialed 472. Probably has made the most laps here at World Wide Technology Raceway of anybody on property. Ken Jones, multi big money winner here in the Illinois area. Got a lot of customers out there too. Ken Jones gonna be dialed in 472, taking on Braden Bowden. Got down to 3 last night. This kid, he's special. He was down to 4 in our 100 grander at Bowling Green. Down to 3 last night in a 50 grander. Young man's got a bad hot rod and he knows how to drive it. He's going to be dialed in at a 439. And we're thinking about it. And we're still thinking about it. Young gun in the right. Veteran in the left. Neither one of them wants to turn on the stage bulb. First round of a 25 grander here on Folk Race Car Sunday. Braden blinks it on, turns it back off. Let Ken think about it a little bit, so. Bowden turns it on. Jones right behind him. Advantage Ken Jones, 19 to a 27. Give the win light to Bowden though. 27 dead 2, gets there 2th out to stripe. Ken Jones was 19, better up front. Put it 1 above 2, no good. Win light, Braden Bowden. Backing up now from the burnout. Cody Wiggins, Get 'em Performance family over on the left side. Nephew of Trevor Wiggins. His dad Tracy standing behind watching on. Dialed 446. Taking on Chandler Thyssen. Chandler going to be dialed in at a 453. Advantage going to Wiggins, 008 up front, turns on the win light. How about 8 take 1? My goodness, Cody. 8 take 1, put it 2 above the dial in. Chandler 23 dead 8. Made a good lap, just didn't get it done. Cody Wiggins moving on. That'll bring up our Folk Race Cars Thursday winner, Chris Sullivan in the left lane, dialed 456. Won him an awesome, beautiful hot rod on a Thursday. $200, and at the end of the day, he had a brand new painted, wired, assembled Folk Race Cars, making its way back into his trailer. Taking on Miss McKenna Brown. McKenna Brown down the Jig stable. Win light going to Sullivan, 009, dead 9, 18 total. McKenna Brown, 18, take a thou to break it out a thou. Had to take nothing down there. Win light falling Sullivan's way. Backing up now, we got Bailey Ferraro, dialed 426. 426 in the heat of the day. St. Louis in June. Bad hot rod in the left lane. 436, my bad. 436. Looks like they had, I thought, dang, they sped that thing up a tenth. Bailey dialed 436. Going to take on Kendall Umholtz. Umholtz dialed 438. Red run sticker door car, re-entry, red run sticker door car, we'll take you. Red run sticker door car for the re-entry round. We need you in the lanes, please. Umholtz clicks it 2,000 red, giving the win to Bailey Ferraro. Bailey 12, 200ths under the dial in, takes the win. Bailey Ferraro to round number 2. Cam Chun in the left lane, dialed 523. Taking on Lester Atkins, dialed 441. Pretty sure Lester has never missed a TB Promotions event. He's been rolling with us since day one back when we were at Ohio Valley Dragway in Louisville, Kentucky. Lester's always tough, and he's always going to be at the end of the round. I can guarantee that. This one's all Lester, trouble on the left. Lester Atkins, 008, way above the dial in, moving on. Lester Atkins to round number 2. Trevor Wiggins, if you're on property, I don't know if you are today, but Trevor Wiggins, if you were on property or somebody from the Get 'em camp, if you could check in at registration for us, that would be awesome. Somebody from Get 'em Performance, if you all can check in with the girls downstairs, that'd be great. Thank you. That'll bring up Spencer Massey, dialed 475, taking on Sugar. Shane Carr, dialed 448. Spencer, win light, Spencer, 003, dead 9. How about 12 total this morning? Sugar, 14, 1 above 0, no good. Win light, Spencer Massey. And this will be the end of the round. We got Buddy Farrell, last night's $50,000 winner. Told us in the lanes he'd never been in a 50 grand final. He's won a slew of 25s, a couple 30s, and won a $60,000 race. It was a combined deal at the million one year. But told us that was his first 50 grand final. And Buddy did what Buddy does. Turned on to every win light yesterday. Buddy Farrell in the left lane, dialed 470. Taking on Troy Stone. Better half of Shanna. Vintage Trailers. Saturday it was yesterday. And the boss man himself is staging up here on Folk Race Car Sunday. Troy turns on the red light, puts it dead 0, no good. Buddy Farrell, 005, 3 above the dial in, taking the win. Buddy Farrell will hold on to that wait and see by run round number 2. And that concludes round number 1 here on Folk Race Car Sunday.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
No box, ReEntry coming at us. We got John Radulowski in the left lane. We had John Radulowski in the left lane. John kicked it red. Ronnie Beach 007 for the win, but has all kinds of trouble. Unfortunately, looks like we got some fluid that exited on the right lane there for Mr. Beach. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a cleanup here in the right lane. Thank you, sir, for pulling over. Unfortunately, looks like we've got a little bit of a cleanup here in the right lane. So, racers, feel free to go on and get out and take your helmet off. And we're going to get at it as fast as we can and get this cleaned up for you guys.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BLE.
It is the Way of Life Pit Interviews presented by Mr. Cool, and we are here with the patriarch of the Folk race cars here, big sponsor this weekend here at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Autoland Outlets. I am here with old B Folk. Brian, how are you today, man?
Great, PJ. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. How excited are you, of course, for the race to be here at St. Louis? You guys race here a lot, obviously.
Yeah, we did a lot more back in the 90s and the 2000s than we do now, but they're bringing racing back here a lot with the $1.2 million being here. So it feels real good to be back here. Had a lot of success at this place over the years, so hopefully we can continue with that, PJ. But
I love that.
the patriarch of the family, of course, you got to remember, is my dad and
That's fair.
Ron and my mother Vicky. But they're back home working and healing up for some other little things they had going on. So
okay.
all's good.
Shout out to the real Folk patriarch then. Tell us, what got you into wanting to sponsor with TB Promotions? Obviously, you guys are now doing the dragster thing more frequently. You guys have been car builders forever, but tell us why you're interested in being supporters of the TB.
I'll be 3 years in November, PJ. We started building dragsters, and I guess we've always talked about it, but we've always bought it just a bare chassis and assembled them ourselves. And we're at a situation when we needed a car, and a couple people we called said that couldn't get us one for 9 months, a year, longer than that in such cases with COVID going on and such. So we just decided, you know what, it's time to sit down and actually do what we said we were going to do for quite some time. The door car is always thing we kind of concentrated on more, but still doing the door car thing, just not as, back halves.
Sure.
I did a lot, 2 front halves this winter we did, the whole shop. We got John Bianchi working full time for us.
Oh, good.
He's racing a quick this weekend in Cordova with his 16 car, so that's pretty cool. Still runs quarter mile and such, but just that was why PJ just in 2.5 years into it, number 18 is on the jig and tacked up in place. So I think that's pretty good for as many cars. In
I
that
mean,
amount of
building
time.
cars, obviously, like I said, the Dragsters look great. We're doing the giveaway car on this Thursday. The car looks awesome. We checked it out. We did the full reveal this morning. Very excited. What's your favorite part about the Dragster that you did for the race?
Oh, actually, that paint job really made it shine. That's so unbelievable how nice that looks. You can tell that's not a wrap or such. Like this car is a wrap. The VP lubricants is a wrap, but that thing really shines. I looked at it last night when I went up and bought the tech car. It's about 10:30. I couldn't believe how nice it turned out. I don't know, like Dragsters, there's a couple cool things we do. You know, the fuel cell light you and I talked about earlier. We got plenty of room for a Pro Charger between the motor plate and the blow shield. I personally love the carbon body. They're quiet and so on and such forth. That's the first one I've ever had that's had a carbon body, so I didn't know how quiet you could actually drive around and this place is pretty rough in the pits.
Sure.
This thing drives through the pits like a Cadillac. You don't hear that tinging on the body like you heard for years when you hit every bump coming from the return road. So we're a dealer for all the cool companies, Autometer, Fuel Tech, RBC, Saldana, Billet Specialties, Wells. So, I mean, we can get anything and everything a guy wants. Digital delay, we can get all that stuff. Strange, Mosier, Stainless Works. I mean, all that stuff, whatever a guy wants, we can make it happen on his turnkey car if that's what he chooses to do. Some people want to get some of their own parts, and that's fine. You just got to go down and check what you want, check what you don't want when I email you a quote, PJ. So
very cool. All right, well, last question. What's your favorite part about the TB Promotions races? You've been to all of them, basically. So what's your favorite part about them?
The fact that they have a good time. Everybody's laid back, and as a rule, they get them done. There's no wait until Monday to finish this and getting them done. And when you go up to square up, you don't have to wait in line for 3 hours to get paid. That's a favorite part.
I love that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Again, man, we are with Brian Folk. Shout out to Nick Folk, the whole Folk family, the Folk dynasty over there at Folk Race Cars. This is The Way of Life presented by Mr. Cool.
Rolling into the water box in a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock automatic, sponsored by BLP Racing.
All right, we are here at the Twin 50s Larice Motorsports Insurance, presented by Autoland Outlets. We are at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, and I am with, he has killed it at the TV races, Zach Fulcher, sponsored by our Way of Life Pit Interviews, Mr. Cool. Zach, how you feeling today?
Pretty good, man. It's out here enjoying the beautiful weather out here. It's a little warm, but that's all right. We got Mr. Cool keeping us nice and cool out here, keeping us comfortable and ready to stay focused on the track.
Yeah, it is going to be a blistering hot one. What you got Mr. Cool on the trailer and all that stuff, or you got it at the house? What's your setup?
Oh yeah, we got one in the trailer. She's nice and cool right now. She's probably about 70 degrees, and then we installed one in the RV a couple of weeks ago. So.
Heck yeah. And how is the Mr. Cool Dragster running today?
Mr. Cool Dragster is pretty good. Yesterday, I was kind of worried about the track. It didn't look like it had a groove down it, but I mean, we're running.
Went right down Broadway.
Of all three passes, so we're pretty good.
All right, awesome. And what are you? I mean, you're not going to make the whole TB race this weekend, right? You're about to have a kid.
Yeah, we're expecting baby boy. My wife, she stayed at home, and we got a good support system back home. They allow me to be able to come out and travel and race these kind of races, but yeah, they told her if we made it to 37 weeks, we'd be lucky, and she's at 35 now.
Okay, so it's getting probably pretty close.
Yeah, so we're going to count our blessings and race a couple of days here.
Heck yeah.
And head back home.
Heck yeah, man. And the Dragster, last time we talked, I think in depth, we were really talking about the door car. Tell me a little bit about this Dragster. What year and model and all that stuff?
Yeah, so I hadn't even really been able to debut the Dragster yet, but because we just thrashed so much, and had so much going on in life. It's been crazy so far. But yeah, it's a 2024 M&M. The guys at M&M, they pumped out the Dragster, and then just like what M&M does, we got results pretty quick the first weekend out. Really thankful for that. That Cinderella story doesn't always happen like that, but really thankful for that it did that weekend. Since then, we've gone deep in a couple of other races around home. But yeah, man, it's right out of the box and plug and play, just kind of like a Mr. Cool unit, and just right on down track to the winter circle.
Heck yeah, man. Well, big shout out to Zach Fulcher for joining us again. Mr. Cool, sponsoring the Way of Life Pit Interview. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to, Zach?
Yeah, thanks to Ryan and Tyler for sure. Cody Wiggins and he's running the Get 'em carburetor, so that was a perfect opportunity to thank them guys. Trevor and the guys that Get 'em, they always keep us tuned up and keep us consistent on the track. But Brian and Tyler, like I was saying, for the opportunity to be able to let Mr. Cool come on board and build a little sponsorship at this event. We love being able to do that kind of stuff whenever we can, and spreading the word about Mr. Cool out there. But yeah, we got EDR Motorsports. That's our brand. So go check us out on Facebook. That's our motorsports
Heck
company.
Yeah.
And Chase Motorsports and Trailer Coaches out there in Paducah, Kentucky. They've got all kinds of rigs sitting on the lot ready to go. So if you're looking for a new motorhome or trailer, go hit up Chase. Moser Engineering, Rob and Rocky, Justin, Max, they always take care of us on our rear end parts and brakes. Who else we got?
You got the whole gang. The whole gaggle.
Gang. We got Tommy Cunningham from Stroud, keeping us safe, keeping us fire retarded.
Okay.
We got Jay and Philip Oakley, Marco Abruzzi, the Richardson boys. They keep our wheels fresh, keep them clean for us. And then, of course, Cardinal Mate, man. They gave us 2 new trailers to go around in this year, and we couldn't be more thankful for that. So really
that's
awesome
awesome
to be able to have people on board that we do and just continue to see where it goes.
All right, final question. What I got to do to get Mr. Cool in my trailer?
Mr. Cool in your trailer, man. We can get you set up. Whatever you want. You just say
I
the
love
word.
it. Awesome. Well, thanks. And again, this is The Way of Life, talking in the pits with everybody. And I'm with Zach Fulcher here at World Wide Technology Raceway Park for the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Autoland Outlets.
All right. Kudos to the World Wide Technology Raceway and TB Promotion staffs for getting everything cleaned up, getting back into our Get 'em Performance re-entry round. This is still Mark Sullens E85 Carburetors, no box re-entry. Left-hand side, Danny Radulowski out 632. Good take on Scott Morris Jr. Morris dialed 719. Radulowski 21 and 4 above. Morris late and above. Graham Rufinot left side. Do believe it's our last pair of no box re-entry. Rufinot out 642. Going to take on Nick Winchester. They were working on this hot rod underneath the tower during the oil down. See if they got it fixed. Out 654 in the right. Rufinot full control here. One light Rufinot 002 and a lot over. Winchester late and 8 over. Left side. That's for sure Rick Huffman left side. Rick Huffman dialed 602 in the left, take on Jeff Solomon. Solomon dialed 534 in the right. Solomon 13 dead 8 gets there a thou. Huffman 17 dead 5 ends up a thou behind. Randy Folk dialed 610 in the left. Take on the Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. Dustin dialed 651. Two thou separate them. Winlight Sidewinder 12 and a thou under gets the win. Folk 14 take 3 to be 6 thou under. Stevie Dustin moving on. Greg Kane dialed 606. Take on Tanner Cancelar dialed 619. Cancelar ain't gets all. Cancelar at the win light 5 and 2 above gets there 2 thou. Kane 31. Dead 2, no good.
They're on 2 separate orders because.
Tab the Carmen out 677. Gonna take on Chad Sandland out 620. Winlight Carmen 26 dead 0 gets the Winlight. Sandlin missed it, put it dead 9, no good. Josh Addis dialed 639. Get to on Tori Williams dialed 594. Winlight, give it to Williams. 000, dead 5. It turns on the Winlight. Addis, also 000. 2 above, no good. Tori Williams moves on. Chuck Roycraft dialed 616. Gonna take on Tom Carlisle Jr. dialed 532. Winlight Carlisle 10 and 3 above gets the win. Roycraft 12 take a bunch to be 12 thou under. Winlight Todd, nickel 009, dead 8, gets the win. Corzine missed it, put it dead 0, no good. Nick Folk dialed 579, can take on Justin Mitten, dialed 632. Mitten is a foul red. Folk moving on 34 and clips it off early. Rex Hubbard out 570. Can take on Aiden Farrell out 615. Hubbard 5 foul red. Missed it. Puts it dead on 8. Going to be moving on. Brent Vincent dialed 666, left side, right side. Tyler Banks dialed 555. Winlight Vincent 21 dead 0 gets the win. Banks 9 take 19 to be 7 foul under. Eric Willenborg dialed 601. Can take on Kim Fritz dialed 506. Willenborg 13 foul red. Fritz is 14 and 2 above. Daryl Sutton dialed 515. Take on Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed 613. Daddis 8 dead 6 gets their 6th foul. Sutton 17 dead 3, no good. Matt Daddis moves on. Ron Hendrickson dialed 580. Can take on BJ Vangness dialed 603. Vangness 24 and 1 above gets their 6th foul. Hendrickson missed it. Put it dead 3, had no chance. Abby Bohannon left side out 631. Take on Brian Candy. Our long distance award winner dialed 5 at 66. Brian picked up a GPS system from our friends at Safety Track. Consistent. Winlight Candy 003 and 2 above. Abby missed it. Put 8 foul under. No good. James Buchart left side dialed 625. Right side dialed 556. 41. 14 thou under. Richard Mason dialed 670. Get there on Brad Gebhardt dialed 586. Gebhardt 4 dead 7 gets a win. Mason missed it. 3 thou under. Tyler Stein dialed 652. Take on Leroy Payne dialed 586. It's nasty. Win light. Give it to Payne. 4 dead 7. Lays down 11 total. Stein 2 take 17 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Kenny Underwood dial 487. Take on JJ Russell. Russell dial 561. Russell is 3. Dead 6. 9 total for Skinny Kenny. Brian Spiller's left side, dial 477. Taking Greg Setzi, dial 478. I'll take blue door car reentry. Blue Runsinger door car reentry. Blue Runsinger door car reentry. Take you to lane Spiller's 13, one above. Gets a win, Setzi. 30, dead 8, no good. Jordan Eaker, dial 424. We're going to take on Noah Lewis, dial 450. Give to Lewis 13, dead 4, gets the win. Eaker 3, take 21. To be 7th thou under, had to take 14 or less. Coy Collier down 447, can take on Josh Smith down 528. Thou separating Winlight. Collier 30. Dead 2 gets there 3 thou. Smith 17. One above 8 and 3 thou behind. Isaac Hill out 455. Take on Mark Cather out 504. Winlight goes to Hill, 5 dead, 3 lays down 8 total, gets there 6 thou. Cather 18. 4 thou under, no chance. Left side dial 482, right side Scott Cook. Cook dial 485. Cook 15, 14 thou under. Kent Crane out 518, and down Kylie Umholtz out 477. Winlight Umholtz 25, and one above gets there 6 thou. Crane 36. Dead 6, no good. Amanda Miller out 494. Can take on Blake Fuquay. Fuquay out 454. The Winlight 19 and 2 above. Fuquay missed it, put it dead on, had no chance. Josh Lukey left side, dial 457, gonna take on Dominic Bowden. Dominic dialed 440. missed it. And puts it under. Ludwig moves on. Dylan Winters down 472. Going to take on TC Williams. Williams out 473. Winners 001, dead 8, lays down 9 total. Williams 29 and 2 over, no good. Brian Bennett dialed 450, take on Kyler Hergmuller. Hergmuller dialed 461. Winlight Bennett 001 and 1 above 9. Turns on the Winlight. Kyler 5 and 3 above, no good. Scott Carmen down 451, getting on Mitchell Vincent down 485. Vincent 21, dead 8, gets there first 25 thou. Carmen 15 and 3 above, no good. Lauren Dodd left side, dialed 475, take on Trip West. Quick Trip, dialed 477. Guy Quisenberry, I might have something for you up here in the tower. Guy Quisenberry, might have something for you up here in race control. At this time, I'll do blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster. Need you 2 lanes for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker dragster. Need you 2 lanes for the re-entry round. Dodd 4 thou red. 22. 1 above. Chris Sullivan dialed 457. Take on Kevin Burnett, dialed 466. Sullivan with the win. 12. One above gets there 5 thou. Burnett 27. Dead 8. No good. Sophie Newberry dialed at 489. Get down Tim Vincent dialed at 484. Vincent 32 and a bunch over as Newberry has problems. Samantha Coughlin down 455. Get to go on Todd Knight down 460. Winlight Coughlin 13 stops to be 4 over. Knight 32 get their first 44 to be 16 thou under. McKenna Brown left side down 459. Get to go on Shanna Stone. Shanna down 450. Stone with the win. 9 take 37 to be dead on 6. 15 total for Shanna. McKenna 35 and one above, no good. Jacob Knight dialed 469. Gonna take on Ed Thesis. Thesis dialed 482. Knight 16. Airs it out to be 19 thou under. Once again, Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, need you here. Blue Run Sticker Dragster for the re-entry round. We need you here. Sydney Wiggins left side. Dialed 452. Gonna take on Josh Cancelar, dialed 451. Separate them. Winlight give it to Cancelar 21. 2 thou under. Wiggins 30 take 10. Be 21 thou under. Left side out 556. Right side Troy Stone out 461. Stone, 4 take 8 to be 1 above. Left side 16 and 1 above, no good. Jeremy McCaig dialed 625 left side, take on Corey Butler. Butler dialed 636. Butler 5 thou red, McCaig 6 thou red behind him. McCaig will get the win. Go 623 on the 625. Troy Ross dialed 633. Take on James Kunkel. Kunkel dialed 675. Advantage Ross, win like Ross, 11. 1 above gets the win. Kunkel, 32, take 8 to be a hunt under. Rod Schaefer dialed 606, take on Colby Walker. Walker dialed 650. One foul separating. Winlight goes to Walker, 12 and a foul under, gets a win. Schaefer, 11, takes 17. Puts him 17 foul under. Randy Folk dialed 609, gets on Stevie Destin. These guys just ran. Sidewinder dialed 650. Crossover in. But Sidewinder turns it red first. So Randy Folk going to get the win. 608 off 609. John Tigner out 624. Get down Tony Poland out 556. Winlight Tigner 9, dead 0. Lays down 9 total. Poland 31. And 1 above, no good. give it to Cancelar. 30. Dead 6 gets the win. Moore 22. Take 15 to be a foul under. Cancelar moves on. Aaron Dysinger dialed 602. Going to take on Tyler Stein dialed 649. One foul separated. Dysinger 14, 2 above, gets there a foul. Stein 15, 2 above, and a foul behind. Staying in, load out 608. I take on Zach Jones. Jones out 609. Winlight gives Zach Jones 13, 1 above, gets the win. Enlow 6, take a bunch. Be 31 foul under. Daryl Sutton dialed 515, gets on Eric Willenborg dialed 6 flat. Final call re-entry, final call re-entry. Final call re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Junior Dragster time run will take you to lanes. Junior Dragster time run will take you to lanes. S&W Powersports Junior Dragster time run will take you now. Graham Roof, not Tyler Banks. Banks 8 foul red. So Roof not 117. Airs out to be 25 foul under. Abby Bohan in left side. She did buy back that second one after all. She dialed 629. Get to on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 510 in the Roadster. Bennett, 6, 3 above, gets their first 15 foul. Bohannon, 28, 3 above, no good. Talon Farmer dial 479. Can take on Brian Candy. Candy dial 495. Once again, Junior Dragster time run. Junior Dragster time run will take you now. Junior Dragster time run will take you now. 6 thou red, Farmer 26, 13 thou under. Ryan Stifler left side, dialed 468. Can take on Shane Carr. Sugar dialed 449. Shane Carr, 000. Puts it dead on 6. Gets there first 2 thou. Stifler was 10 and had no chance. Shane Carr moves on. Tim Foley dial 458. Can take on Will Holloman. Willie Wood dial 450. Holloman 39, one above on the drop. Foley 18, get fed 37 to be 2 thou under. Holloman coming back. Jordan Eaker left side, dialed 423. Gonna take on Dominic Bowden. Bowden dialed 441. Eaker 2,000 red. They'll end his weekend. Bowden missed it. Puts it dead on 5. We'll move on. Brad Gebhardt dialed 517. Gonna take on Josh Smith dialed 528. Smith 8 and dead on 3. Lays down 11 total. Gebhardt 26, dead 6. No good. We got one on the clock. It does appear. So Blake Johnson couldn't get it fired. Anson Brown weighed it out. He's going to go and get the competition single. 10th thou red and 7th thou under. Anson back in the show. Noah Lewis stout 450 can take on Kendall Umholtz stout 438. Win light Noah Lewis 10 and one above gets the win. Umholtz missed it, put it dead on, had no chance. Greg Setsy down 478 can take on Chandler Tyson. Tyson down 453. Chandler 15 and 3 over gets 9th out behind. Greg 30 dead 7 turns on the win light. Greg Setsy moving on. McKenna Brown down 460 can take on Mitchell Vincent. Vincent down 485. Double breakout race win light goes to Vincent 10 and 6th thou under gets win. McKenna 21 and 7th thou under no good. TC Williams out 474 can take on Jacob Knight down 468. I'll take no box round number 2. Mark Sullens E85 carburetor no box round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. No box round number 2. We'll take you now. Separated by Welleye Williams 10, one above gets there 15 thou. Knight 19, one above 6, no good. Cody Wiggins down 446, gonna take on Josh Cancelar down 451. Win light, give to Wiggins. 33, dead 3, gets the win. Cancelar 15, take 24. Puts it 3 thou under. Tom Carlisle Jr. down 534. Can take on Kyler Hergmuller. Hergmuller down 462. This final pair of the Get 'em Performance re-entry round. Once again, no box. Round number 2. No box. Round 2. Mickey Thompson round. Needs you 2 lanes. No box. Round number 2. Needs you now. One light Carlisle 11 and 4 above. Kyler missed it. Put 2 over, no good. That wraps up the Get 'em Performance re-entry round. S&W Powersport Junior Dragsters on the racetrack for their time run. Final call, no box. Round number 2. Final call, no box. Round number 2. Need you there. Final call, no box. Round number 2. Need you there. Red Run Sticker Door Car will take you to lanes for round number 2. Red Run Sticker Door Car take you to lanes for round number 2. Red Run Sticker Door Car will take you now.
Mark Sullens, E85 carburetor, no box. Rolling round number 2. First pair out. Left-hand side going to be Richard Mason, 669 the dial. Taking on Lucas Walker, right side dial, 607. Lucas turns on the win light, 025 and a bunch under. Mason, 003 red, clicks it off early. Danny Radulowski left side, 633 the dial, taking on Rob Fisher. The Rain Man dialed 656. We need all golf carts out of the staging lanes. All golf carts out of the staging lanes. Once again, we need all golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. All golf carts, need them out of the staging lanes. Danny Radulowski, 13, dead 7. Turns on a win light. Fisher is 20, take 10. To be 10 thou under, had to take nothing. Danny Radulowski moves on. Graham Rufinock, left side, 646 the dial, taking on Colby Walker, right side dial at 650. with a win light 18 and stops to be dead 2. Get behind 32 thou at the finish line. Walker is 004, take 32 to be 16 thou under. Graham Rufinacht to round number 3. Randy Weller, left side, 568 the dial, taking on Ronnie Beach. Beach, right side dial at 631. One night, Randy Weller, 34, one above 7. Beach, missed it. And a bunch over. Troy Ross, left side, 632 the dial, taking on Jason England. Right side dial, 565. And a bunch under. England is red. And 18 thou under, no good. So that wraps up round 2 on the no box side. Moving into the box door cars. So final call, red door car. Final call, red run. Need you now. Final call, red run sticker door car, round number 2. Need you now. And 23 thou under. High note is red. And 45 thou under, no good. Jeff Solomon to round 3. Brings up Rusty Ashmore, left side, 573 the dial, taking on Tanner Cancelar, right side dial, 618. Win like Cancelar, 20 dead 3. Ashmore red, and 1 above 4. Dave Conley, left side, dialed 572, taking on Leroy Payne. Payne, right side, dialed 586. Win like Conley, 15, take 10 to be a thou under. Payne, 25 and one thou under behind him. Needed to get 1 thou further behind to turn the win light on there, but Dave Conley will move on. John Tignor, left side, 624 the dial, taking on Tori Williams. The real deal, right side dialed, 593. Win light, Tignor, 9, dead, 0. Williams is 9, take 9 to be 9 thou under, no good. John Tignor, 9, dead, 0 to round number 3. Nick Folk, left side, 579 the dial, taking on Linda Woods, right side dial, 627. Win light, Folk, 26, 1 above 3. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Woods, 15, 2 above 6, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Stan Enlow, left side, 604 the dial, taking on Tom Carlisle Jr., right side dialed, 534. Win light and low, 009, 3 above. Take a bunch, Carlisle 15, and a bunch over. Jeremy McCaig, left side, 624 the dial, taking on Todd Nickel. Nickel right side dial, 617. Two thou separated. Win light McCaig, 009, dead 4, 13 total. Take 24 thou at the finish line. Nickel is 11, 2 above 6. No good. Thomas Barbaro, left side, 646 the dial, taking on James Kunkel, right side dialed, 674. Win light Barbaro, 40, take a thou to be 1 above 2. Kunkel is 39. Stops to be 1 above 4, no good. Thomas Barbaro moves on. Angelo Velocity, left side, 635 the dial, taking on Justin Minton, right side dialed, 631. Win light Angelo, 7 dead 3, 10 total. Get there 25 thou at the finish line. Minton is 25, 1 above 0, no good. Steve Law, left side, 636 the dial, taking on BJ Vanksness. Right side dialed 605. Winlight Vanksness 43 and 8 thou under. Law is red, dead 6, no good. Left side, not on file, dialed 587, taking on Kim Fritz. Right side, dialed 509. Fritz in control. Left side turns Winlight on, 38, dead 4. Fritz 2, take 50 to be 10 thou under, no good. Tracy Sullens left side, D-Dog dialed 626 in big red, taking on Andrew Goss. Right side dialed 632. Winlight T-Dog 8, dead 4, take 2 thou at the finish line. Goss 6, dead 8 to be 14 total and 2 thou behind. Tracy Sullens moves on. Jason Graham's left side, 581 the dial, taking on Jessica Cameron. Cameron right side out 635. Winlight Jason Graham's 6, take 9 to be 9 thou under. Cameron is 22 and 16 thou under, no good. Jed Coughlin Jr. left side, Jackie dialed 578, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday right side dialed 545. Winlight Jaggy 13, get behind 4 thou to be 7 thou under. Dilday is 15, take 4 to be 13 thou under, no good. Jed Coughlin moves on. Rob Teat left side, 579 the dial, taking on Larry Kahn. Kahn right side dialed 623. Winlight Teat 14, one above 8. Kahn is 12 and 23 thou under, no good. Rob Teat moves on. Greg Kane left side, 606 dial, taking on Zach Jones. Jones right side out 610. Jones with a Winlight 1, dead 2, 3 total. Kane 23, take 9 to be 29 thou under. Zach Jones lays down 3 total to move into round number 3. Scott Howell left side, 633 to dial, taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell right side dialed 616. Winlight Farrell, 38, and clicks it off early as Howell has problems. Left side, Rod Schaefer, 604, taking on Brett Williamson. Williamson right side out, 595. Winlight Williamson, 26, 3 above, take 8 thou at the finish line. Schaefer is 16, and 5 above, no good. Bradley White, left side, 621 the dial, taking on Tony Atchison, right side dial, 517. Winlight Atchison, 001, 1 above 7, take 6 thou at the finish line. White, 12, 1 above 2, no good. Shannon Seals, left side, 731, taking on Brian Kennedy, right side out, 566. Kennedy turns it 2 thou red. Seals is 1. And 12 thou under. Kennedy puts it dead on 6, no good. Joey Moore, left side, 620 the dial, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett, right side dialed, 508. with a win light. 001, one above one. Get behind 7th thou at finish line. Bennett 14 takes 7 to be 9th thou under no good. And at this time, we will take Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. We'll take you now. Red Run Sticker Dragster. We'll take you now, please. Red Run Sticker Dragster. Round number 2. We'll take you now. Red Run Sticker Dragster. Round 2. We'll take you now. Mike Eggleston, left side. 604 the dial. Taking on Rob Creakle. Creakle right side out 604 to go heads up. Eggleston in control. And the win light, Mike Eggleston. 006, 2 above 7. Take 10 thou at finish line. Creakle 23, 2 above 0, no good. Tab Carmen left side. 677, taking on Sam Smith. Smith right side out 586. Separate them, win light, Carmen. 22 take a lot to be 2 hunt over. As Smith 18 and a whole lot above. Chuck riding our left side, 509 the dial, taking on Matty D. Dat Mattis, right side dialed 613. One thou separate. Win light Datus, 11, 1 above 6. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Right now is 12, 2 above 5, no good. Matt Datus to round 2, or to round 3. Wes May, left side, 665 the dial, taking on Corey Butler. Butler right side dialed 633. Nine thou separated up front. Win light Butler, 8, 1 above 4. May 17, take 14 to be 9 thou under no good. Josh McPherson left side, 556 the dial, taking on Chase Michaeletto right side dialed 569. Moving on, 10 and 2 above. Michaeletto is red, 3 above 6, no good. Brent Vincent, left side, 666 to dial, taking on John Schober, right side, dialed 614. Two thou separated. Winlight Vincent, 20. One above 1. Schober, 18. Take 22 to be 9,000 or no good. Mark Sullens, left side, 598 the dial. Taking on Cole Heilman, right side. Dial at 645. Winlight Sullens, 11. 2 above. Heilman is red and clicks it off early. Josh Decker, left side, 628 the dial. Taking on Aaron Vale. Vale, right side, dial 646. Winlight Decker, 26, 1 above 8. Vale, missed it. Takes 22,000 to be 3 under, no good. Matt Gibbons, left side, dialed 611. Taking on Gary Stinnett, right side, dialed 573. Winlight Gibbons, 5 dead 0. Take 29,000. Finish line Stinnett, 27 dead 7. 34 total, no good. Joe Clemmy, left side, 610 the dial. Taking on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt, right side, dialed 586. $3,000 separate. Winlight Clemmy, 6 dead 1, 7 total. Take 8,000 at the finish line. Gebhardt is 9 dead 6, no chance. Joe Clemmy lays down 7 total on 2 wheels. James Buchert, left side, 624 the dial. Taking on Mike McMasters. Right side dialed 557. Separate them. Winlight Bogert, 18, 1 above 5. Take 11,000 finish line. McMasters is 20, 2 above 4, no good. Aaron Dysinger, left side, 80 north, dialed 602 in the Mullet Marrow. Taking on Grady Wiggins, right side, dialed 617. Dysinger in control. Win light Dysinger, 004, 3 above, take 25,000 finish line. Wiggins is 35, 2 above 9. No good. Aaron Dysinger moves on. Brian Folk left side, B Folk dialed 530, taking on Tony Pullen. Pullen right side dialed 557. Win light Volk 11, dead 5, 16 total. Get their 7,000 finish line. Pulling 8. Puts it 1 above 5, no good. B Volk moves on. Stevie Dustin left side. My dog dialed 651, taking on Carson Wheeler. Right side dialed 642. Sidewinder in control. Win light Stevie 7, dead 8, 15 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Wheeler is 28 and 11 thou under, no good. Sidewinder to round 3. Jesse Fritz left side 521 the dial, taking on Colby Walker. Right side dialed 648. Once again, we need red, run, sticker, dragster, red, run, sticker, dragster, need you to the lanes. Red, run, sticker, dragster, need you to the lanes. Red, run, sticker, dragster, need you now. Win like Colby Walker, perfect, 1 above 2, take 27 thou at the finish line. Fritz, 36, dead 3, no good. Colby Walker to round number 2. Or, I guess I should say round 3. Still thinking it's re-entry. Been a long weekend, folks. Tim Foley left side, 468 the dial, taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig right side out 457 in our first pair of the red run sticker dragster side. Winlight McCaig, 004, 1 above 9, take 20 at the finish line. Foley's 26, 1 above 7, no good. Jason McCaig to round 3. Brian Spiller's left side, 476 to dial, taking on Larry Mays. Mays right side dialed 451. Winlight Spillers, 17, 1 above 5, take a thou. Mays, 22, 1 above 1, no good. Brian Spillers, round 3 bound. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 465 the dial, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Right side dialed 456. Winlight Bloomfield. 18 stops to be 1 above 0. Coughlin 33, take 21 to be 26 thou under. Mikey moves on. Ty Farmer left side, 490 to the dial, taking on Tucker Cancelar right side, dialed 451. Cancelar with a win light. 002, 1 above 9. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Farmer 16, 1 above 3. No good. Tucker Cancelar moves on. Talon Farmer now left side. 478 the dial. Taking on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton right side. Dialed 447. Winlight Patton, 25, 1 above 6. Collier left side. Steve Collier left side, 450 through the dial. Taking on Sugar Shane Carr. Carr right side, dialed 449. Carr 15, 2 above 6. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Collier is 3. 4 above, no good. Shane Carr moves on. Dylan Winters left side, 471 the dial, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side dialed 439. Winlight Winners, 32, 1 above 4. Bowden, not sure what happened there. Says we're 930 up front, 1 above 5. Obviously, some sort of issue there. Amanda Miller, left side, 496, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis, right side, dialed 451. Miller, 24, dead 7, 31 total. Get their first 4th out at the finish line. Lewis, 21, one above 4, no good. Curtis Stevenson, left side, 451 the dial, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bales, right side, dialed 437. Win light Stevenson, 002, 2 above 2. Takes 7th out at the finish line. Ferraro is 17, 1 above 4. No good. Curtis Stevenson moves on. Michael Major, left side, 485 the dial, taking on the dude, Zach Manasari, right side, dialed 502. Winlight Manasari, 29, 2 above. Take 14th thou. Major, 33, 3 above, no good. Steve Beanie, left side, 487 the dial, taking on Steve Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 454. Winlight Beanie, 005, dead 5, 10 total, get their first 13th out to finish line. Smith, 15, dead 8. 23 total, no good. Steve Beanie moves on. Side 024 and 9 thou under. Right side 4 thou red, dead 8, no good. Anson Brown moves on. Isaac Hill, left side 455 the dial, taking on Sean Miller. Miller, right side dialed 494. Winlight Miller, 005, and 19 thou under. Hill is red, 10 thou under, no good. Sean Miller moves on. Matthew Schaefer, left side, 504 the dial, taking on Joey Cameron. Cameron, right side, dialed 479. Winlight Cameron, 26, one above 2, take a thou. Schaefer missed it, puts it 2 thou under, no good. Joey Cameron moves on. Trevor Moore, left side, 498 the dial in, taking on Scott Lemon. Lemon, right side, dialed 444. Winlight Moore, 008, one above 1, take 4 thou at the finish line. Lemon, 14, dead 9, 23 total, no good. Trevor Moore moves on. Brian Milliham, left side, 476 a dial, taking on Shanna Stone. Stone, right side, dialed 450. Winlight Milliham, 13, dead 5. Get there, 29 thou at the finish line. Stone, 39, dead 8, no good. Brian Milliham moves on. Ken Jones, left side, 473, taking on Will Holloman. Willie Wood, right side, dialed 451. Final call, red run sticker dragster. Final call, red run sticker dragster, round number 2. Final call, red run sticker dragster, round 2. We'll take you now. Final call, red run sticker dragster, round number 2. We'll take you now. Final call. Red run sticker dragster, round 2. Need you now. Moves on. Jones, time's out. And Will Holloman keeps rolling around number 3. Eric Davish, left side, 459 the dial, taking on Nate Solomon, right side dialed 470. Davish moves on, 003, 2 above 4, takes 16th out, finish line. Solomon, 23, 2 above, 0, no good. Coy Collier, left side, 451, taking on Mitchell Vincent, right side dialed 485. One of them is perfect. Winlight Vincent, 009, dead 3, 12 total, get there 3 thou. Collier is perfect and stops to be 1 above 5. Mitchell Vincent moves on. Ryan Stifler, left side, 468 the dial, taking on Mike Bonebright, right side dialed 483. Thou separates. Winlight Bonebright 5, 1 above 2. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Stifler 17, 1 above 1, no good. Mike Bonebright moves on. Carl Jones, left side, 470 the dial, taking on Scott Cook, right side dialed 485. Jones in full. But the win light shines for Scott Cook, 30 and 3 above. Get their 29th out finish line. Jones is 11 and a whole lot over. Josh Ludke, left side, 456, taking on Kylie Umholtz, right side dialed 477. Winlight Umholtz 7 and 7 thou under. Ludke is 007 red and 15 thou under, no good. Boo Honeycutt left side, 435 the dial. Taking on Tim Vincent right side. Timmy dialed 485. Winlight Timmy, 003 and a thou under. Double breakout race. Boo, 8 take 1 to be 7 thou under, no good. Tim Vincent moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, 476. Taking on Mike Griffith, right side dialed 475. Thou separate them. Winlight Dilday 23, 1 above 4. Takes 16 thou to finish line. Griffith is 12, 4 above, no good. At this time, I will take blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. We need you now. Blue run sticker door car. We need you now, please. Blue run sticker door car. We'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car. We will take you now, please. Jacob Knight left side, 469 the dial. Taking on Nick Contreras, right side dialed 458. Winlight Contreras, 28 dead 6. Get their 9 thou at the finish line. Knight is 007 and 3 above 6. No good. Brett Crowley left side, 485 the dial. Taking on Kendall Umholtz. Umholtz right side dialed 438. Winlight Crowley, 17. 1 above 5. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Umholtz 18. 1 above 8. No good. Brett Crowley moves on. Tim Reed left side, 485 the dial. Taking on Trip Woods. Woods right side dialed 480. Six thou separate them. Winlight Reed, 21, 1 above 9. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Woods is 27, 1 above 6. No good. Tim Reed moves on. Mike Eggleston left side, 458 the dial, taking on Nick Folk. Folk right side dialed 452. So once again, we need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. We'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car. Need you now, please. Blue run sticker door car. Need you now. Win light Folk 18, 1 above 5. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Eggleston 26, 2 above. No good. Nick Folk moves on. Jordan Epperjesse left side, 437 the dial, taking on Iron Mike Fuquay. Right side dial to 458. Win light Epperjesse 13, dead 0, 13 total. Fuquay 19, takes 6 to be 12 thou under, no good. Jordan Epperjesse moves on. Kenny Underwood left side, 488 the dial. Gonna be making a single here. And 2 thou under is long, unfortunately, has some problems, and we're gonna have a little bit of a cleanup. So everybody, while drivers, you go ahead, get out of your cars. Make sure you drink a water. Stand in the shade. It's hot out there. Make sure you stay hydrated. Got water sucks down in the first
Nobody
floor.
knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Auto and Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Auto and Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Auto and Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Auto and Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Auto and Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by PLP Racing.
All right, we are here at the Twin 50s Larice Motorsports Insurance, presented by Autoland Outlets. We are at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, and I am with, he has killed it at the TB races, Zach Fulcher, sponsored by our Way of Life Pit Interviews, Mr. Cool. Zach, how you feeling today?
Pretty good, man. It's out here enjoying the beautiful weather out here. It's a little warm, but that's all right. We got Mr. Cool keeping us nice and cool out here, keeping us comfortable and ready to stay focused on the track.
Yeah, it is going to be a blistering hot one. What you got Mr. Cool on the trailer and all that stuff, or you got it at the house? What's your setup?
Oh yeah, we got one in the trailer. She's nice and cool right now. She's probably about 70 degrees, and then we installed one in the RV a couple of weeks ago. So.
Heck yeah. And how is the Mr. Cool Dragster running today?
Mr. Cool Dragster is pretty good. Yesterday, I was kind of worried about the track. It didn't look like it had a groove down it, but I mean, we're running.
Went right down Broadway.
Of all three passes, so we're pretty good.
All right, awesome. And what are you? I mean, you're not going to make the whole TB race this weekend, right? You're about to have a kid.
Yeah, we're expecting a baby boy. My wife, she stayed at home, and we got a good support system back home. They allow me to be able to come out and travel and race these kind of races. But yeah, they told her if we made it to 37 weeks, we'd be lucky, and she's at 35 now.
Okay, so it's getting probably pretty close.
Yeah, so we're going to count our blessings and race a couple of days here.
Heck yeah.
And head back home.
Heck yeah, man. And the Dragster, last time we talked, I think in depth, we were really talking about the door car. Tell me a little bit about this Dragster. What year and model and all that stuff?
Yeah, so I hadn't even really been able to debut the Dragster yet, but because we just thrashed so much, and had so much going on in life. It's been crazy so far. But yeah, it's a 2024 M&M. The guys at M&M, they pumped out the Dragster, and then just like what M&M does, we got results pretty quick the first weekend out. Really thankful for that. That Cinderella story doesn't always happen like that, but really thankful for that it did that weekend. Since then, we've gone deep in a couple of other races around home. But yeah, man, it's right out of the box and plug and play, just kind of like a Mr. Cool unit, and just right on down track to the winter circle.
Heck yeah, man. Well, big shout out to Zach Fulcher for joining us again. Mr. Cool, sponsoring the Way of Life Pit Interview. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to, Zach?
Yeah, thanks to Ryan and Tyler for sure. Cody Wiggins, and he's running the Get 'em carburetor, so that was a perfect opportunity to thank them guys. Trevor and the guys that Get 'em, they always keep us tuned up and keep us consistent on the track. But Brian and Tyler, like I was saying, for the opportunity to be able to let Mr. Cool come on board and build a little sponsorship at this event. We love being able to do that kind of stuff whenever we can, and spreading the word about Mr. Cool out there. But yeah, we got EDR Motorsports. That's our brand. So go check us out on Facebook. That's our motorsports company.
Yeah.
And Chase Motorsports and Trailer Coaches out there in Paducah, Kentucky. They've got all kinds of rigs sitting on the lot ready to go. So if you're looking for a new motorhome or trailer, go hit up Chase. Moser Engineering, Rob and Rocky, Justin, Max, they always take care of us on our rear end parts and brakes. Who else we got?
You got the whole gang. The whole gaggle.
We got Tommy Cunningham from Stroud, keeping us safe, keeping us fire retarded.
Okay.
We got Jay and Philip Oakley, Marco Abruzzi, the Richardson boys. They keep our wheels fresh, keep them clean for us. And then, of course, Cargo Mate, man. They gave us 2 new trailers to go around in this year, and we couldn't be more thankful for that. So really
that's awesome
to be able to have people on board that we do and just continue to see where it goes.
All right, final question. What I got to do to get Mr. Cool in my trailer?
Mr. Cool in your trailer, man. We can get you set up. Whatever you want. You just
I
say the
love
word.
it. Awesome. Well, thanks. And again, this is The Way of Life, talking in the pits with everybody. And I'm with Zach Fulcher here at World Wide Technology Raceway Park for the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Autoland Outlets.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BL.
It is The Way of Life pit interviews presented by Mr. Cool, and we are here with the patriarch of the Folk race cars here, big sponsor this weekend here at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Autoland Outlets. I am here with old B Folk. Brian, how are you today, man?
Great, PJ. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. How excited are you, of course, for the race to be here at St. Louis? You guys race here a lot, obviously.
Yeah, we did a lot more back in the 90s and the 2000s than we do now, but they're bringing racing back here a lot with the $1.2 million being here. So it feels real good to be back here. Had a lot of success at this place over the years, so hopefully we can continue with that, PJ. But
I love that.
The patriarch of the family, of course, you got to remember, is my dad and
That's fair.
Ron and my mother Vicky, but they're back home working and healing up for some other little things they had going on. So
Okay.
all's good,
Shout
though.
out to the real Folk patriarch then. Tell us, man, what got you into wanting to sponsor with TB Promotions? Obviously, you guys are now doing the dragster thing more frequently. You guys have been car builders forever, but tell us why you're interested in being supporters of the TB.
I'll be 3 years in November, PJ, that we started building dragsters, and I guess we've always talked about it, but we've always bought it just a bare chassis and assembled them ourselves. And we're at a situation when we needed a car, and a couple people we called said that couldn't get us one for 9 months, a year, longer than that in such cases with COVID going on and such. So we just decided, you know what, it's time to sit down and actually do what we said we were going to do for quite some time. The door car is always thing we kind of concentrated on more, but still doing the door car thing, just not as, back halves.
Sure.
I did a lot, 2 front halves this winter we did, the whole shop. We got John Bianchi working full time for us.
Oh, good.
He's racing a quick this weekend in Cordova with his 16 car, so that's pretty cool. Still runs quarter mile and such, but just that was why, PJ, just in 2.5 years into it, number 18 is on the jig and tacked up in place, so I think that's pretty good for as many cars. In
I
that
mean,
amount of
building
time.
cars, obviously, like I said, the dragsters look great. We're doing the giveaway car on this Thursday. The car looks awesome. We checked it out. We did the full reveal this morning. Very excited. What's your favorite part about the dragster that you did for the race?
Oh, actually, that paint job really made it shine. That's so unbelievable how nice that looks. You can tell that's not a wrap or such. Like this car is a wrap. The VP lubricants is a wrap, but that thing really shines. I looked at it last night when I went up and bought the tech car. It's about 10:30. I couldn't believe how nice it turned out. I don't know, like dragsters, there's a couple cool things we do. You know, the fuel cell light you and I talked about earlier. We got plenty of room for a Pro Charger between the motor plate and the blow shield. I personally love the carbon body. They're quiet and so on and such forth. That's the first one I've ever had that's had a carbon body, so I didn't know how quiet you could actually drive around and this place is pretty rough in the pits.
Sure.
This thing drives through the pits like a Cadillac. You don't hear that tinging on the body like you heard for years when you hit every bump coming from the return road. So we're a dealer for all the cool companies, Autometer, Fuel Tech, RBC, Saldana, Billet Specialties, Weld. So, I mean, we can get anything and everything a guy wants. Digital delay. We can get all that stuff Strange, Mosier, Stainless Works. I mean, all that stuff, whatever a guy wants, we can make it happen on his turnkey car if that's what he chooses to do. Some people want to get some of their own parts, and that's fine. You just got to go down and check what you want, check what you don't want when I email you a quote. BJ Soul.
Very cool. All right, well, last question. What's your favorite part about the TB Promotions races? You've been to all of them, basically. So what's your favorite part about them?
The fact that they have a good time, everybody's laid back, and as a rule, they get them done. There's no wait until Monday to finish this and getting them done. And when you go up to square up, you don't have to wait in line for 3 hours to get paid. That's a favorite part.
I love that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Again, man, we are with Brian Folk. Shout out to Nick Folk, the whole Folk family, the Folk dynasty over there at Folk Race Cars. This is The Way of Life presented by Mr. Cool.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BLP.
We are here. It is The Way of Life, presented by Mr. Cool. I am PJ North, and I'm here with the Rodolowski clan. I almost butchered that one this time. You guys got the Vega wagon and the Camaro. We're back here, TB Promotions. This is your guys' home track. What are you guys most excited about the TB race this weekend?
Man, I'm trying to win some money, man. We're out here. We're close to home. You can't beat this, man. All these big names we watch all the time racing. It's just fun to compete.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Yep, competing at a high level. That's what we like.
Yeah, I agree. And you guys have been, this is probably, how many years you guys been racing, I should say? Danny, how long you been racing?
Since I was 16, I started in high school, so 10 years.
Yep. 10 years.
25 for me.
25. I'm at 26 this year.
Yeah, I got a late start.
Hey, I'm with you. Same, I got it. All right, well, tell us a little bit about, so Danny, you got the Vega wagon. Tell us a little bit about the Vega wagon, the power plant. What's your, tell me all about it.
Yeah, so 77 Vega wagon, the grocery getter, we call it. So
the former IHRA crate motor car.
Yep, correct. Scott Stillings. We picked it up in 2017. We got 357 Chevy small block under the hood, power glide, 12-bolt rear end, all the normal stuff, man. Just small tire bracket car.
I love that.
A to B.
All right, tell me a little bit about the Camaro.
71 Chevrolet Camaro. I bought it, I believe, 2 months before my first son, Mike, was born.
Okay.
That was a big hit with Mom.
I bet she loved that.
So I've had it for almost 29 years.
Awesome.
It's the only race car I've ever raced. Mike and Danny have raced way more race cars than I've ever raced.
That's awesome.
It's the only car that's ever been down a racetrack with me driving.
Okay. Awesome.
So it's a family heirloom.
I love that. And see, it's the father-son racing, the whole thing. Anybody you guys want to shout out to? Any sponsors?
Oh, absolutely. Got to thank Mike and Tammy Eggleston. They've helped us over the years tremendously. If it wasn't for them, we would not be where we are today. Got to thank our family. Got to thank my two boys. To be honest with you, if Mike and Danny didn't race, I probably wouldn't race either.
Awesome.
So, yeah, it's a family affair.
I love that. I love that. Well, again, this is The Way of Life here, presented by Mr. Cool. We are at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Autoland Outlets.
TB Promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
All right, drivers, go ahead. Start suiting back up. Get ready to go. We're going to be going hot here once again. Go ahead, start suiting up. Get ready to go. We're going to be going back hot here in just a couple minutes. Attention of the pits, Brandon Long, do believe your tire gauge may still be up here on the wall. Believe the tire gauge on the wall belongs to the Long family. Just don't want you to forget that. So whenever you can, make your way up, get your tire gauge. Sitting on the right lane wall. Right above the World Wide Technology sign. Alrighty, got race cars fired back up. Huge shout out to the great staff and track crew here at World Wide Technology Raceway, as well as our TV promotions staff, for getting that little incident cleaned up as fast as they did. Cody Wiggins left side, gonna be dialed 447. Taking on T.C. Williams right side, T-Bucket dialed 475. Winlight T-Bucket 002, 2 above 3. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Wiggins is 23, 1 above 5. No good. T.C. Williams moves on. Shannon Michaeletto left side, 484 the dial, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 452. Winlight Bennett 12 and 33 thou under. Michaeletto red and 12 thou under, no good. Gary Stinnett left side 467, taking on Lester Adkins. Adkins right side dialed 442. Winlight Adkins 11 dead 3, take 12 at the finish line. Stinnett 14, 1 above 2, no good. Spencer Massey left side 475 the dial, taking on Brian Folk. Right side B Folk dialed 461. Win light Folk 005, 1 above 5. Get their 11th out to finish line. Massey 25, dead 6. 31 total, no good. Brian Folk moves on. Chris Sullivan left side, 456 the dial, taking on Troy Stone. Stone right side dialed 461. Winlight Stone. 463 on the 461. Sullivan has problems. First pair of blue run sticker door car round number 2, left side. Josh Addis dialed 642, taking on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin right side dialed 620. Winlight Sandlin 28, 1 above 6. Addis 18, take 37 to be 11th thou under. Had to take 26th thou or less. Jeremy McCaig left side 624 the dial, taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs right side dialed 613. Tom Barbero left side, 646, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker right side dialed 607. Winlight Barbaro 21, 1 above 0. Walker turns it 2 thou red and clicks it off early. Nancy Kahn left side, 623 the dial, taking on Jason England. England right side dialed 563. Winlight England. Missed it, puts it 1 above 4, but Kahn turns it 2 thou red, puts it 1 above 1, no good. Jason England moves on. Stan Enlow left side, 607 the dial, taking on Rob Fisher. The Rain Man right side dialed 654. $10,000 separated up front. The Winlight give it to Rain Man, 12 dead 9, 21 total. Enlow is 22 and locked out of it by a thou. Takes a thou at the finish line to be 2 thou under. No good. Troy Ross left side, 631, taking on Tanner Cancelar. Cancelar right side dialed 618. Winlight Ross, 18, 1 above 1. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Cancelar is 17, 2 above 5. No good. Dave Conley left side, 572 the dial, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss right side dialed 632. Winlight Conley, 19, 2 above 4, take 18 thou at the finish line. Goss, 29, 3 above 2, no good. And 2 thou under. Schaefer is 002 red, dead 5, no good. Rusty Ashmore moves on. Eric Willenborg left side, 6 flat the dial, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale right side dialed 646. At this time, we need blue Run Sicker Dragster. Blue Run Sicker Dragster, need you now. Blue Run Sicker Dragster, need you now. Blue Run Sicker Dragster, round 2, need you now. Blue Run Sicker Dragster, round 2. We'll take you now, please. Separated advantage, Willenborg. Winlight Vale, 36, dead 5, 41 total. Willenborg is 33 and stops to be 2 above 1, no good. Aaron Vale moves on. Jed Coughlin Jr. left side. Jeggy dialed 578, taking on the right side, dialed 536. Right side in control, but Jeggy turns on the wind light. 16, get there 2, thou to be dead on 2. Right side is perfect, 2 above 0, no good. Jed Coughlin to round number 3. Angelo Belossi left side, 635 the dial, taking on Zach Jones. Jones right side dialed 610. So once again, at this time, we need blue run sticker dragster back to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you back. Blue run sticker dragsters, we need you now. Blue run sticker dragsters, need you now. All colors, all cars have officially been called for round number 2. All colors, all cars have officially been called for round 2. Win light Angelo, 008, 1 above 8. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Jones, 31 dead 9. No good. John Tignor left side, 624 the dial in, taking on Tony Atchison. Right side dialed 518. Win light Tignor, 6 dead 0. Get there 26 thou at the finish line. Atchison is 027 dead on 5. No good. John Tignor, 6 dead 0. No good. Graham Rufinock left side, 607 the dial, taking on Brett Williamson. Williamson right side dialed 596. Win light Williamson, 22, dead 1, 23 total. Rufinock, red and 1 above 3, no good. Tracy Sons left side, T-Dog dialed 582, taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell right side dialed 616. Win line T-Dog, 13, 4 above 9. Get there a bunch. Farrell missed it. Puts it 5 above, no good. Rob Teat left side, 580 to the dial, taking on BJ Vanks, and his right side dialed 603. Win light Vanksness, 16, 2 above, take 6 thou at the finish line. Teat is 6. 3 above 6, no good. BJ moves on. Rick Huffman left side in smalls, dialed 602, taking on Matt Daddis. Right side dialed 618. win light, Rick Huffman. 13, dead 9, take 25 thou at the finish line. Datus is 26, 2 above 1. No good. Rick Huffman. To round 3. Dirk Sutton, left side, 546 at out, taking on Tom Carlisle Jr., right side out, 534. Sutton with the advantage. Carlisle with the win light, 26 and 4 above, get their 6th thou at the finish line. Sutton is 17, 5 above 9, no good. Wes May, left side, 665 the dial, taking on Mike McMasters. McMasters, right side dialed, 557. McMasters was your 660 Raceworks best appearing car winner. Took home the custom 660 Raceworks TV Promotions wrestling belt that I'm very jealous that I won't be taking home with me. Told Brian when I saw it on Wednesday that he needed to just give it to me. Unfortunately, we couldn't work that out. Eight thou separate. This one is pretty good. Winlight May, 8 and 6 thou under. McMaster's perfect, take 13 to be 11 thou under, no good. Wes May moves on. Aaron Deisinger, left side, 80, north dialed 603, taking on Leroy Payne, right side dialed 586. Winlight Payne, perfect, dead 7, 7 total. Deisinger 17 up front and nothing he could do. 18 thou under, take 8 thou at the finish line, no good. Leroy Payne moves on. Randy Folk, left side, 610 the dial, taking on J.J. Russell, right side dialed 560. Separate them, win light Russell. 005, take 006 to be 1 above 4. Folk 004, 2 above 1. No good. J.J. Russell moves on. Brent Vincent, left side, 666 the dial, taking on Mikey Bloomfield. Right side dialed 637. Separate them up front. Win light Vincent. 4 dead, 1 5 total. Bloomfield 12, take 3 to be 10 thou under. No good. Brent Vincent moves on. Shannon Seals, left side, 630 the dial, taking on Colton Wheeler. Wheeler, right side dialed 640. Seals in full. Winlight Seals 9, dead 3, 12 total. Get there 41 thou at the finish line. Wheeler is 31, 2 above 2, no good. Shannon Seals moves on. Josh Decker left side now, dialed 626, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 510. Bennett moves on. 15 and 22 thou under. Decker red, 1 above 5, no good. Brian Bennett moves on. Joe Clemmy left side, 610 the dial, taking on Christy Smith, right side dialed 603. Two above 5. Smith red, dead on 8, no good. Joe Clemmy moves on. Moving into blue run sticker dragsters. First pair out left side, Greg Sesty, 478 the dial, taking on Todd Knight. 10 Soldier dialed 460. Winlight Knight, 23, dead 3, 26 total, 19 thou margin of victory at the finish line. Sesty, 27, 1 above 8, no good. Todd Knight moves on. Kenny Underwood left side, skinny dialed 488. Taking on Larry Mays. Mays right side dialed 452. Winlight Underwood 12 and stops to be a thou under. Mays 22, take 8 to be 19 thou under, no good. Kenny Underwood moving on. Ty Farmer left side, 490 the dial in. Taking on Tucker Cancelar right side dialed 453. At this time, we will take Junior Dragster. S&W Powersports Junior Dragster will take you to the lanes. S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters, we need you now. S&W Powersports Juniors, we will take you now. Ty Farmer, 002, dead 9, 11 total, moves on. Cancelar, red and 14 thou under, no good. Your wait and see buy for round number 1 of Junior Dragsters is Mason Dysinger, Pork Chop. Car number 327X, you are the wait and see buy for round number 1 of Juniors. Spencer Massey, left side, 476 $, taking on Hunter Patton. Right side dialed 447. Winlight Patton, 14 and 17 thou under. Massey, red, and clicks it off early. Coy Collier, left side, 448 the dial, taking on Josh Smith. Right side dialed 528. Winlight Smith, 22, 1 above 0. Collier, 14, take 23 to be 5 thou under, no good. Isaac Hill, left side, 455 the dial, taking on Matthew Schaefer. Schaefer, right side dialed 458. Winlight Hill, 25 and 25 thou under. Schaefer, red. 6 thou under, no good. Eric Davish, left side, 460 to dial, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis, right side dialed 452. Winlight Davish, 009, 14 thou under, take 2 thou at the finish line. Lewis is 12 and follows him through to be 15 thou under. No good. Eric Davish moves on. Brian Milham, left side. Milham dialed 476, taking on Mark Cather, right side dialed 503. Milham with a Winlight, 007, 2 above 0, takes 17 thou at the finish line. Cather, 24, 2 above, and wasting fuel. Brian Cook, left side, 462 the dial, taking on Jason McCaig. Right side dialed 457. McCaig driving it. 12 dead 0. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Cook 14 dead 6. 20 total and in the way. Jason McCaig moves on. Go team. Parked right next to each other. I believe this is the second time we've done this already this weekend. Anson Brown left side 445 the dial, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side dialed 439. Separate them, win light Bowden 11 to above 7. Get behind 25 thou Brown 15 and 2 thou under. No good. Braden Bowden moves on. Curtis Stevenson left side 451 the dial, taking on Tim Vincent. Right side dialed 485. Once again, I need S&W Powersports Junior Dragster. S&W Powersports Junior Dragster, need you now. S&W Powersports Junior Dragster, round number 1, need you now, please. S&W Powersports Juniors, we will take you now, please. Winlight Stevenson, 22, dead 6. 28 total. Vincent, red, and a bunch under. Steve Collier, left side, 458 the dial, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bales, right side dialed 436. Perfect, and 48 thou under Ferraro is 002 red and clicks it off early. Steve Collier to round 3. Trevor Moore, left side, 498 the dial, taking on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar, right side dial, 451. Winlight Cancelar, 19, one above 4. Moore, 002, take 037 to be 6 thou under, no good. Josh Cancelar moves on. Talon Farmer, left side, 477 the dial, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Right side dialed 456. Winlight Coughlin, 001 and 3 thou under. Farmer, 004 red, 10 above, 10 thou above. 1 above 0, no good. Lauren Dodd, left side, 473 the dial, taking on Shanna Stone. Right side dialed 450. Winlight Stone, 12, dead 4, 16 total. Get their first 7 thou at the finish line. Dodd, 23, dead 0, no good. Shanna Stone moves on. Bodie Bennett, left side, 451 the dial, taking on Sugar Shane Carr, right side dialed 449. Front. Winlight Bennett, 009 and 1 above 0. Carr, 13, take 27 to be 21 thou under the dial. Had to take 6 or less. Bodie Bennett moves on. Boo Honeycutt, left side, 433 to dial, taking on Mitchell Vincent, right side dialed 484. Winlight Vincent, 003 and 4 thou under. Double breakout race. Honeycutt, 9, take 7 to be 17 thou under. No good. Mitchell Vincent moves on. Josh Ludke, left side, 456 a dial, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey, right side dialed 440. Bowden, 5 thou red and dead on 1. Hands went over to Ludke, 16, and clicks it off early. Josh Ludke moves on. Brandon Long, left side. Whatever our transmission issue was earlier, we got it fixed. Able to make it back around for our second entry. 475 the dial in, left side, taking on Scott Cook. Right side out, 485. One light long, 007, one above 5. Get their first 11th thou at the finish line. Cook, 34 and a thou under, no good. Eric Barach, left side, 473, taking on Willie Wood. Will Holloman, right side, dialed 449. Winlight Barach, 002, take 009 to be 3 thou under. Holloman 13 and 5 thou under. No good. Double breakout goes Barach's way. Lester Atkins, left side, 442 the dial, taking on Troy Stone. Right side dialed 461. At this time, I will take Mark Sullens, E85, carburetor, no box. Mark Sullens, E85, carburetor, no box. We need you now. Mark Sullens, E85, carburetor, no box. We need you now. Your wait and see by for no box round number 3 is car number 5592, Troy Ross. You are the wait and see by for no box round number 3. Troy Ross, car number 5592. You are the wait and see by for round 3. In control, Winlight Lester, 3 dead 0, take 13 thou at the finish line, 3 total. Lester Atkins, Stone missed it and puts it 15 thou under, no good. Buddy Farrell, left side, Buddy for real, 474 the dial for yesterday's Vintage Trailers $50,000 Saturday winner, taking on Cody Wiggins. Get him performance ride, 446 in the right-hand side. Winlight, Buddy. Missed it, puts it dead on 4. Wiggins, 10, take 38 to be 2 thou under, no good. Buddy for real moves on. And here we go with Junior Dragster, round number 1. Stetson Taylor, left side, last night's S&W Powersports Junior Dragster winner. Dialed 899, taking on Eli Wiggins, right side. Dialed 793. 1 thou, separate them. Winlight Wiggins, 17, dead on 2, 19 total for Eli Wiggins. Taylor is 18, take 15 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Good lap. Those two had 2 really good races yesterday, and that was another really good one today. Eli Wiggins moves on. Carson Elkins now left side, 799 the dial, taking on Jackson Reed, right side dialed 790. Winlight Elkins, 23, dead 3. 26 total. Reed missed it. Puts it a bunch under. Wyatt Scales, left side, 792 the dial, taking on Dylan Carr. Dylan right side dialed 792. Winlight Scales, 13. And 27 thou under. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Carr, 39. And stuffs it 44 thou under. No good. Wyatt Scales moves on. At this time, I will take red run Sigador car. Red run Sigador car. Round 3. Red run Sigador car. We'll take you now. Red run Sigador car. We'll take you now. Red run Sigador car. Need you now. Caden Duel left side, 898 the dial, taking on Jake England. England right side dialed 893. And Buddy Farrell, you are still on the wait and see buy for round number 3. Buddy Farrell, you are on the wait and see buy for round number 3 on the box side. Buddy Farrell, you are still on the wait and see buy for round 3. England moves on, 47 and 7 thou under. Duel turns it 001 red, puts it 2 above 9, no good. Jake England moves on. Juliet Reed, left side, 837 the dial, taking on Mia Scales. Right side dialed 794. Scales in control. Scales with a win, like 21, take 51. To be 48 thou above. Reed missed it. Puts it 5 above, no good. Leah Smith left side, 790 the dial, taking on Lexi Mays. Mays right side dialed 9 flat. Once again, I need red run Sigador car, red run Sigador car, round 3, red run Sigador car, round number 3, we'll take you now. Red run Sigador car, round number 3, we will take you now, please. Red run Sigador car, round 3, we need you now. Red run Sigador cars, we will take you now. identical up front. Winlight Smith, 53, dead 6, 59 total. Mays, 53, take 28 to be 22 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Leah Smith moves on. And your final car of Junior Dragster competition round number 1, the Pork Chop. Mason Dysinger left side, 798 the dial. Diamond Engine Machines Employee of the Month for about the past 7 or so years. Getting the freebie in round number 2. Pork Chop. Good thing we had a buy run. A little early and 3 above. Pork Chop. Dragsters. Got no box underneath the tower, and Ryan Gleghorn going to take you through round number 3.
Here we go, no box quarterfinal round. 5 cars remaining on the bottom bulb side. Daniel Radulowski left side out 633. Get down Lucas Walker. Walker in the Lockhart family S10 dialed at 607. Thought I saw Charlie got him a win last night over at the home track. Lucas was our no box winner here on Thursday. $11 fouls separate them up front. Winlight Walker 26, 1 above, gets there, a foul. Radulowski 37, dead 4 and a foul behind Lucas Walker to the semis. Graham Rufinot left side, dialed 646. Take on Randy Weller. Weller dialed 568 in the Vega. Winlight Rufinot 31, dead 3, gets there a bunch. Weller missed it, put it 1 above, no good. Graham Rufinot headed to the semis, and the bike car, yesterday's no box winner, Troy Ross. 6:47. Shuts it down early. Goes 6:45 at 87. That wraps up round 3 of Mark Sullens' 85 carburetor no bots. Red run sticker. Left side dial 588, right side Jeff Solomon dial 534. Left side in control, wind light, left side 27, dead 6, gets there 5 thou, Solomon missed it. Put it 6 thou under, had no chance. Left side moving on. Jerry McCaig dialed 625. Get to on Tanner Cancelar. Cancelar dialed 619. McCaig 2 and 4 thou under gets the win. Cancelar 12 take 3 to be 17 thou under. McCaig moves on. Dave Conley in the left out 572. Take on Corey Butler. Butler dialed 633. Win line to Conley, 4, 1 above 0, gets the win. Butler 18, take 10. Puts him 14 thou under, was locked out. Dave Conley will be back in round number 4. Tommy Barbero dialed 646, gonna take on Brett Williamson dialed 596. Give a win light to Barbero, 6, 1 above, 5, gets the win. Williamson 16, take 20 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Barbero moves on. Jed Coughlin left side. Jeggy dialed 578. Get take on Zach Jones. Jones dialed 610. Jones 4 thou red, Coughlin 16 and 6 thou under. Jeggy moving on. John Tigner dialed 623, can take on Tony Atchison dialed 518. Tigner 4 thou red, moves on, 30. Dead 2. Nick Folk dialed 579. Get down Aiden Farrell. Farrell dialed 616. But this time I'll take Red Runsicker Dragster. Red Runsicker Dragster will take you now. Red Runsicker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragster, take you now. One thou separate. Win light to Folk 12. One above gets there 4 thou. Farrell 13. 2 over, no good. Nick Folk be coming back. Josh McPherson dialed 557 in the left. Take on Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder dialed 651. Sidewinder 15 dead 1. Turns on the win light. McPherson 29 and 1 above, no good. Stevie Dustin moving on. Tracy Sullens dialed 626. Take on BJ Vangness dialed 604. In full control as looks like Vangness has problems. 7 and a bunch over for Tracy. Jason Graham's left side dialed 580. Can tell Matt Dattis. Dattis dialed 614. I believe it's Jason Graham's that does the impression of me, and it's pretty great. Went to the Derby City practice tree race. I guess that's been a little over a year ago now. He did it there. I was crying, laughing by the end of it. That is a foul red. Graham's going to move on to 2. Ayers out to be 3 foul under. Jason Graham's coming back. Shannon Seals left side. Dialed 728. Take on B Folk. Brian Folk dialed 528. Exactly 2-second difference in the dial in. Winlight Seals 11-2 above, gets their 6th foul. Folk 36 dead 6 and 6 foul behind. Shannon Seals moves on. Angelo Belosi left side, a former $50,000 winner here at St. Louis, dialed 636. Take on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 509 in the Roadster. 38 and 12 thou under. The former iTray World Champ moving on. Rob Teat left side out 582. Gonna take on Mike Eggleston. Eggleston out 604. Rob Toot, the win light 14. 5 over gets the win. Eggleston missed it. Put it 3 above, no good. Joey Moore left side out 621. Get to on tap of the Carmen. Carmen out 679. Joey Moore 5 dead 7, lays down 12 total. Carmen 16, 1 above 9, had no chance. Joseph Clemmy left side out 611, gonna take on James Bucart. Bucart out 625. Separate them. Clemmy 3 and 3 above gets their first 12 foul. Bucart 18. Drove it almost to the wall to be 3 above. Josh Decker left side out 627. They're on Matt Gibbons. Gibbons out 611. Decker 11 foul red. 3 over. Gibbons moves on. Brent Vincent out 665 until Mark Sullens. E85 man out 599. Is 1 and a foul under. Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 601. Going to take on Scott Cook. Cook dialed 482. Like Dysinger, 5 and 1 above, gets their first 11th thou. Cook, 21 dead 9, had no chance. Brian Spillers, dial 476, took on Troy Stone, dial 459. But a wind light comes on for Stone. Missed it. To be dead on 8. Spillers a little bit better. Take 27 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. Mikey Bloomfield out 465. Take on Hunter Patton. Hunter out 447. Bloomfield, 15 dead 0. Turns on the wind light. Patton 3. Stops to be 2 above. No good. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Ty Farmer down 490. Gets on Tucker Cancelar down 453. Cancelar 3 thou red. Farmer is 10. 17 thou under. Amanda Miller down 496. Take on Jason McCaig down 454. give it to McKay. 25, one above, gets the win. Miller 14, take 26 to be 3 thou under. McKay moves on. Eric Davich dialed at 457, can take on Zach Mansuri dialed at 502. Winlight Mansuri 20. Dead 4 gets there 13 thou. Davish 12. And 2 above, no good. Glenn Dilday dialed 476. Take on Mitchell Vincent dialed 484. Blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. We'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car. We'll take you now. Dilday in control. Dilday with the win. 23. One above. Turns on the win light. Vincent missed it. Put it one over. No good. Tim Reed, dial 486. Take on Will Holloman. Willie Wood, dial 447. With the win, 15, dead 4, gets there 24 thou. Holloman 34, dead 9, no good. Curtis Stevenson, dial 451, take on Joey Cameron, dial 478. Is red. Joey 13, 29 thou under. Joey Cameron moves on. Anson Brown, dial 445. Get to on Sean Miller, dial 492. Winlight, Anson Brown, 24 and 2 above, gets there 5 thou. Miller missed it. Put it dead, 0, no good. My apologies. Derek Allen is the one that does the impression of me. Sorry about that, big dog. Kenny Underwood, dial 488 in the left, take on Tim Vincent. Vincent, dial 485. Winlight Vincent, 7 dead 5, gets there 13 thou. Underwood 19. Dead 6, no good. Jordan Epperjesse, dial 437, gets there on Kylie Umholtz, dial 475. Winlight, give to Umholtz 15 and 2 thou under, gets the win. Epperjesse 16, takes 17 to be 2 hun under. Umholtz moves on. Steve Beanie, dial 487, gets down Samantha Coughlin, dial 455. Winlight, give it to Coughlin, 21 and 1 above on the drop. Give her the Winlight Beanie 8. 7 thou under, had to take 31 or less. Trevor Moore, dial 497, going to take on T.C. Williams, dial 475. Winlight, give it to Moore, 12 and 1 above, gets there 0007. Williams 16, dead 7 and 7-10 thou behind. Brian Milam, left side, dialed 475, take on Shayna Stone. Stone dialed 449. Give to Milam 15, 1 above, gets there 9 thou. Stone 30, dead 9, no good. Brett Crowley, dial 485, get to on Nicholas Contreras. Contreras, dial 457. Winlight Contreras 4 dead 8 gets there 8 foul. Crowley 13 dead 7 and was locked out. Contreras moves on. Dylan Winters out 471. Going to take on Mike Bonedright out 482. Winters 8 foul red. Bonedright 10 and 2 above moving on. Brian Bennett left side, dial 451. Take on Nick Folk. Folk dialed 452. At this time, I'll take Blue Runsicker Dragster. Blue Runsicker Dragster for round number 3. Blue Runsicker Dragster. Folk Race Cars round number 3. We'll take you now. Blue Runsicker Dragster. Folk Race Cars round number 3. We'll take you now. Folk is 3 foul red, minute 22. 18 foul under. Bennett moves on. Shane Carr left side, Sugar out 448, can take on Lester Atkins. Atkins out 441 in the right. Once again, Blue Runsicker Dragster. Blue Runsicker Dragster will take you now. Blue Runsicker Dragster will take you now. Atkins 19 dead 3 gets there 6 foul. Carr 16. 1 above. No good. Atkins moving on. Tommy Barbero dialed 647. Gonna take on Brian Folk. B Folk dialed 456. Give it to Barbero. 18 dead, 119 total. Locks out Folk, who's 23. And 2 above, no good. Tracy Sullens out 581 to the left, take on Jason England. England hitting the bottom, dialed 564. England 21 and 1 above gets the win. Suns 13 and 4 over, no good. Jason England gets the win. Dave Conley dialed 572. Gonna take on Leroy Payne dialed 586. Winlight Conley 5 and 2 above. Payne 36, 1 over. Puts him 16 thou behind. Jerry McKay dialed 624. Good to go on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 621. One thou separated. McCaig with the win light, 13 dead 6, gets there 9 thou. Sandlin 14, puts it 1 above 4, no good. McCaig moves on. Angelo Belosi dialed 636, taking on Tom Carlisle Jr. dialed 537. Winlight Belosi 33, 1 above, gets there 3 thou. Carlisle 32, 1 above 5 and 3 thou behind. Rusty Ashmore dialed 573, gets there on Colby Walker. Walker dialed 648. Walker 8 thou red. Ashmore 21 and dead 8. Shaden Seals dialed 730. Can take on the Rain Man. Rob Fisher dialed 654. Seals with the win, 29, 1 above, gets their first 38 thou. Fisher missed it. Put it 2 above, had no chance. Brent Vincent dialed 665, can take on Aaron Vale, dialed 646. Vincent in control. Vincent with the win, 15 dead 6. Turns on the win light. Vale missed it. Gets their first 3 thou. To be 35 thou under. Rick Huffman dialed 602. Good take on Brett Williamson dialed 597. Final call for Folk Race Cars Round 3. Final call, Folk Race Cars Round number 3. Final call, Folk Race Cars Round number 3. Win line, give it to Huffman, 6 and 1 above. Williamson, 26, takes 16 to be 19 thou under. West May, dial 665, take on J.J. Russell, dial 560. At this time, I'll take Junior Dragsters, round number 2. Juniors, round 2. We'll take you now. Juniors, round 2. We'll take you now. Win light, J.J. Russell. Late, dead zero, gets the win. West May, 17, take 46 to be 2 thou under. J.J. moving on. John Tigner out 624. You're going to take on Jed Coughlin out 578. Six thou separates. Winlight Jeggy 18, dead 6. Gets there first 6 thou. Tigner 12 and 1 above 8. No good. Joseph Clemmy left side, dialed 610. Get to on Troy Ross. Ross dialed 632. Ross 12, dead 7, gets the win. Clemmy 20 and 2 above. No good. BJ Vanus. I think we might have the hot rod fixed. Dialed 604. Got to go on Jason McKay. McKay dialed 455. McCaig 18, dead 7, gets there 4 thou. Vanus 20, dead 9, ends up 4 thou behind. Hunter Patton left side, dialed 448. Get on Josh Cancelar, dialed 451. Winlight, Cancelar 9 and one above gets there first a lot. Patton 18 stops to be 4 above. No good. Cancelar moving on. Brandon Long down 475. Gonna take on Todd Knight down 459. Late and shuts it down early. Isaac Hill down 454. Can take on Josh Smith down 528. Winlight Hill 23, take 15 to be 1 above. Smith 31, 2 over, no good. Steve Collier down 453, take on Mitchell Vincent down 484. Vincent the win, 5 dead 2, lays down 7 total. Collier 24, dead 6, no good. Bodie Bennett down 451, take on Braden Bowden. Bowden down 440. Winlight, Bodie Bennett 17, dead 6, gets the win. Bowden 17, take 8 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 6 thou or less. Bodie Bennett moving on. Josh Lukey down at 454, take on Eric Davish. Davish down 457. Win light, give it to Lukey. 20 in, one above gets the win. Davish 17, take 23 to be 8 thou under. Kenny Underwood dial 488, get to gun Lester Atkins dial 440. Underwood 29, dead 2, gets there 0008. Atkins 26, dead 5, and 8-10 thou behind. Brian Milam dialed 475, take on Dylan Winters dialed 470. Milam 32, dead 2, gets the win. Winners 27, take 8 to be a thou under. Had to take 7 or less. In the buy car, last night's $50,000 winner, Buddy Farrell. Buddy Farrell doing Buddy Farrell things, 000, 2 thou under. That wraps up Folk Race Cars round number 3. S&W. Stetson Taylor left side. Last night's winner dialed 896. Take on Mia Scales. Scales dialed 796. Stetson Taylor, 3 foul red. Mia moves on, 41. Airs it out. 92 on the 96. Carson Elkins left side, dialed 798. Gets down to Eli Wiggins. Wiggins dialed 793. One foul separate them. Wiggins 27 dead 0 on the drop, gets the win. Elkins 26 gets their first 7th thou to be 6 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Good drag race going Wiggins' way. Caden Duel left side, dialed 9 flat, getting on Mason Dysinger. Pork chop, dialed 802. This time I will take no box. No box round 3, we'll take you now. No box. Round number 3, we'll take you now. No box round 3, we'll take you now. So, correction, no box round 4, we'll take you now. No box. Round number 4. We'll take you now. 4th out. Separate them. One light pork chop. 26. Take 23 to be 3 above. Duel 22 in 5 over. No good. Leah Smith dialed 790. Can take on Jackson Reed. Also dialed 790. I'll take red Runsicker door cars. Red Runsicker door cars, round number 4. Red Runsicker door cars, round number 4. We'll take you now. We've called no box in red Runsicker door cars for round number 4. Leah Smith with the advantage. One Light Smith double breakout drag race. 788 beats the 783. Leah Smith will move on. Julia Reed, Dylan Carr. Reed with the advantage. Reed with the win. 27, take 24. Be 29 thou under Dylan. 53, 31 thou under. True margin of victory, 2 thousandths of a second. Lexi Mays dialed 894 on the left. Take on Jake England. England dialed 892 in the right. Advantage goes to England. But the win light will go to Mays, 38 and 6 over. Jake, 12, take a bunch to be 2 hun under. Lexi Mays moves on. And the back car, Wyatt Scales. Scales 25. Airs it out to go 786 off the 791. That wraps up round 2 of S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters. We're rolling into round number 4, brought to you by our friends at PBM.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K presented by Autoland Outlets.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I have a parts call going out. Parts call going out. Racer in need. Brandon Long is in need of a B&M Pro Bandit electric shift solenoid. Brandon Long is in need of a B&M Pro Bandit electric shift solenoid. If anyone out there has one of those they can help Mr. Long out with, he is parked on the top end of the racetrack near the scoreboards, or you can bring it up to the tower. So once again, Brandon Long is in need of a B&M Pro Bandit electric shift solenoid. If anyone has one of those laying around that they can help Mr. Long out with, it'd be much appreciated. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Brandon Long, please send a representative from your camp to the second floor of the tower. Brandon Long, please send a representative from your camp to the second floor of the tower. We have, believe, something that'll work for you. Brandon Long, please send someone from your camp to the second floor of the tower. That is easily, the last two parts calls we've had, easily the two fastest that I've ever seen somebody respond to. So thank you so much to our great racers we have here with us this weekend. Shows how great this sport really is when we got someone in need, whether we're opponents or not, always willing to help each other out. So thank you very much to all you great racers for being willing to help one another out. Got no box rolled underneath of the tower. Which means at this time we will take red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. Red run sticker dragster, round number 4. We will take you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you now for round number 4 of eliminations. Your wait and see by for round number 4 on the box side is Brent Vincent. Car number 322V, Brent Vincent. You are the wait and see by for round 4 on the box side. And we need red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. We'll take you now. And here is your no box semi-final round. 2 go down, 1 will come back to face Lucas Walker in the Mark Sullens E85 carburetor no box final. Left-hand side, Troy Ross, 631 the dial in, taking on Graham Rufinacht. G-Man right side dialed 645. In the door truck, Ross was yesterday's $2,500 bonus winner. Today they're throwing down for a cool $1,000 bonus. Race cars, $25,000 Sunday. Win Light Ross. 17, take 13 to be 1 above 4. Rufinacht is 60 up front and stops to still send it through 16 thou under. Tried to get rid of it. That was just too late. Troy Ross moves on. And Lucas Walker on the bye run to the no box final. 640 the dial in the right hand side. We're dialed for the 400-foot spot drop. 14 lights it up 3 above 3, 643 on the 640. Lucas just missed her a tick. .09. Both of these guys have had to work on these hot rods pretty much the whole weekend. McCaig's have been, I believe they've changed tires. I think we even had the transmission out at one point. Bennett's, they've worked on just about every piece of this race car that they could. Good to see the 2 of them going around. But 2 will go down, 1 will come back. Win Light McCaig, 24 dead, 8, 32 total. Bennett is 25, take 27 to be 20 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Jeremy McCaig moves on. Thomas Barbaro left side, 647 the dial, taking on Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin right side dialed 651. Sidewinder in full control. Win Light Stevie, 3, take 56 to be dead on 8, 11 total. Barbaro is 36, 3 above 1, no good. Stevie Dustin moves on. Dave Conley, left side, 572 the dial, taking on Jimmy Terhune. Right side dialed 588. Winlight Conley, 15 dead, 116 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Terhune is 25 dead, 3 no good. Dave Conley moves on. Jed Coughlin Jr. left side, 577 the dial, taking on Shannon Seals. Seals right side dialed 730. Win Light Jeggy, 25 dead, 2. Get behind 9 thou at the finish line. Seals, 32, take 9 to be 14 thou under, no good. Jeg Coughlin moves on. Once again, we need red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster, need you now. Red run sticker dragster, we'll take you now. Jason Graham's left side, 580 the dial, taking on Joey Moore. The T-top right side dialed 621. Winlight Joey Moore, 27, 1 above 3. Graham's 10, take 41 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Joey Moore moves on. Tracy Sons left side. T-Dog, 626 to dial in. Taking on Rob Teat, right side dialed 582. $10 thou, separate them, advantage Teat, win light. T-Dog, 13, 2 above 1, take a 10th. Teat is 3, and looks like he has some sort of issue down there. Puts it a bunch above. Brent Vincent, left side, 663, taking on Nick Folk. Right side dialed 579. Win Light Folk, 11, 1 above 7, take 2 thou at the finish line. Vincent, 009 and stops to be 2 above 1, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Vincent will come back with his second entry where he is sitting on the bye. Tony Atchison left side, 518 the dial, taking on Joe Clemmy. Clemmy right side dialed 610. Airs it out 1 above 8. Atchison, 003 red and 6 thou under. Joe Clemmy to round number 5. Matt Gibbons left side, 611 the dial, taking on Aaron Dysinger. Dysinger right side, dialed 601. Dysinger is 12 thou red. Winlight Gibbons, 21, 1 above 2. Dysinger puts it dead on 8, no good. Matt Gibbons moves on. At this time, I need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car, need you now. Blue run sticker door car, we need you now. Blue run sticker door car, need you now, please. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you now. Ty Farmer left side, 488 the dial, taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig right side dialed 455. Farmer, perfect dead, 3-3 total. Take 10 thou at the finish line. McCaig is 20 and 7 thou under, no good. Ty Farmer lays a nasty one down in round number 4. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real, 472. Taking on the dude. Zach Manisseri right side dialed 501. Light dude, 26, get behind 4 thou to be 2 thou under. Farrell is 23, take 4 to be 3 thou under. True margin of victory, 1/1000th of a second going Manisseri's way. Brian Millaham now left side, 474 the dial, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Right hand side dialed 456. Once again, I need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car, we will take you now, please. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car, need you back. 7,000 Winlight Millaham, 11. Dead 5, 16 total. Coughlin, 18, take 9. To be 11 thou under, was mathematically locked out. Brian Millaham moves on. Tim Reed left side, 486 a dial, taking on Joey Cameron. Cameron right side dialed 476. Winlight Reed, 4 dead 4, 8 total. Get there 27 thou at the finish line. Cameron is 10 and stops to be 2 above 5, no good. Tim Reed moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, 475 the dial, taking on Troy Stone. Stone right side dialed 459. Once again, we need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car, need you back. Blue run sticker door car, need you back. Dilday, win light Dilday. 009, 1 above 4, take air. Get there 9/10 thou of a second. Troy Stone is 20, dead 3, 23 total, no good. Glenn Dilday, 9 take nothing. to round number 5. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 465 the dial, taking on Kylie Umholtz. Right side dialed 474. Bloomfield 25 and clicks it off early. Umholtz is red and 4th thou under, no good. Mikey Bloomfield will have at least 1 in round 5. Anson Brown, left side, 445 the dial in, taking on Nick Contreras. Contreras, right side dialed 457. Light Contreras, 001, take 10 to be 4th thou under. Brown is 12 and follows him through 5 thou under. Needed to get 2 thou further behind. Nick Contreras moves on. Graham Rufinocht, that's not Graham Rufinocht, that is Trevor Moore. Left side, 497. Taking on Mike Bonebright, right side dialed 483. Once again, blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars, need you now. Blue run sticker door cars, need you now, please. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car, we will take you now. Trevor Moore. 009, take 005 to be 1 above 5. Bonebright is 23, dead 6. No good. Trevor Moore moves on. Lester Adkins, left side, 441 the dial, taking on Tim Vincent. Timmy, right side, dialed 484. Clicks it off early. Atkins moving on late. And 16 thou under, no good. Lester Atkins moves on. Brian Bennett, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Mitchell Vincent. Right side dialed 484. Win Light Vincent, 10, take 3 to be 6 thou under. Bennett, 14 and 7 thou under beside him, no good. Mitchell Vincent, true margin of victory, 1 thou. Moves on. Final call, blue run sticker door cars. Final call, blue run sticker door cars. Need you now. Final call, blue run sticker door cars. Need you now, please. Absolute last and final call, blue run sticker door car. Need you now. First pair of blue door cars, Thomas Barbaro, left side, 647, taking on Jason England. England right side dialed 563. And at this time, we will take blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we'll take you now. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you back. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you back. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you back. Win light, Jason England. 007, get behind 16 thou to be 2 above 6. Barbaro is 21 and 4 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Jason England moves on. Rusty Ashmore left side, 573 the dial, taking on J.J. Russell right side dialed 559. Win light Ashmore 16, take 4 to be 2 above 1. Russell is 21, 2 above 0. No good. Rusty Ashmore moves on. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we'll take you now. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker dragster, need you now. Jeremy McCaig, left side, 625 the dial, taking on Troy Ross, right side dialed 632. .003 and 11 thou under. Ross, 008 red, clicks it off early. Jeremy McCaig moves on. Rick Huffman left side, 602 the dial in Smalls, taking on Angelo Belosi. Right side dialed 636. Winlight Huffman, 20, dead 9, 29 total. Blousy is 26, take 14. To be 11 thou under, had to take 3 or less. Rick Huffman keeps it rolling. Dave Conley, left side, 572 the dial, taking on Shannon Seals. Seals right side dialed 730. Winlight Seals 25 and 33 thou under. Conley red and 68 thou under. No good. Shannon Seals moves on. Absolute last and final call, round number 4. Absolute last and final call, round 4. If you're not here, we need you. Absolute last and final call for round number 4. Here on Folk Race Cars $25,000 Sunday. I will also take...
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Next pair left side, Jeg Coughlin Jr., 576 to dial in the wagon. Taking on our first dragster right side, dialed 451. Josh Cancelar. separate them. Win, Light, Jeggy, 19, dead 6. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Cancelar is 34 and a thou under. No good. Jeg Coughlin moves on. Josh Ludke, left side, 453 the dial, taking on Jason McCaig. Right side dialed, 455. Winlight Ludke, 30, dead 2. McCaig, 33, take 8 to be 9 thou under, no good. Ludke moves on. All right. Long had an issue getting the car fired, but we're going to make the lap. Left-hand side, Isaac Hill, 454 the dial, taking on Brandon Long. Right side dialed, 475. Hill, 23, dead 1, 24 total, Long, 21, take 5, to be 2 thou under. Isaac Hill moves on. Kenny Underwood, left side, skinny dialed 487, taking on Bodie Bennett. Right side dialed 450. 32. Airs it out 24 thou under. Skinny is 006 red, dead 3. No good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Brent Vincent left side, 663 the dial, taking on Brian Millham. Millham right side dialed 474. This is your final pair of Folk Race Car Sunday 25 grander round number 4. Win light here, Brent Vincent gonna carry the bye into round 5. Lose light here, and Vincent's done. Comes in with 2, could potentially leave with 0. Trying to keep the bye and keep his last bullet alive. Vincent in full control. Win light, Brent Vincent. Triple 0 dead 2 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Millham is 16 and 9 thou under. Brent Vincent 2 total to carry the bye to round number 5. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, got to make the announcement that on the big car side, we are officially combined. All colors are officially combined. All colors are officially combined. So beginning with round number next, we will be calling all doubles up to the front with everyone else coming behind them. So we will call double door cars first, then all door cars, double dragsters, and then all dragsters. So once again, all colors are officially combined for the remainder of today's festivities. First pair of S&W Powersports Junior Dragster quarterfinal round. Juliet Reed left side, 835 the dial. Taking on Mia Scales. Scales right side dialed 794. Reed moving on. Oh, 44 and 46 thou above. Scales red and 4 hun under. Juliet Reed to the semis. Lexi Mays left side, 897 the dial, taking on Eli Wiggins right side dialed 793. At this time, I need my double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. If you're in a door car and you are still double entered, we need you now. Double entered door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Double entered door cars. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 5. Double entered door cars. Round 5, we'll take you now. Wiggins with the advantage. Win light, Eli Wiggins, 23, dead 9, take 30 at the finish line. Puts together 32 total. Mays, 55, dead 7. No good. Eli Wiggins moves on. Wide scales, left side, 790 the dial, taking on Mason Dysinger. Pork chop. Right side dialed 802. Dysinger in full control. Win light pork chop. 17, take 58 to be 5 thou under. Scales 93, missed it up front, puts it 23 thou under, no good. Mason Dysinger to the semifinals. Your final car of the Junior Dragster quarterfinal round. Our 4th semifinalist going to be Leah Smith. She's going to go down the right-hand side by herself. Getting the freebie run. Dialed 790. And 18 thou under, Leah Smith to the semifinals.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024. The Auto and Outlet's Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Auto and Outlet's official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Auto and Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Auto and Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Auto and Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BLP.
All right, we are here in the Way of Life Pit Interviews brought to you by Mr. Cool. And I am here with Mike Whitworth, father of promoter Brian Whitworth. And Mike, first off, tell me, are you excited to be back? You've been to all the TV promotions races, obviously, but how do you feel about St. Louis?
Oh, I love it. This is a great facility. Great. Other than the heat, a little hot, but no, I love it. I love this place.
Awesome. What's it like running a race that your son runs? Obviously, right, you and him are about like me and my father, where we butt heads constantly, so it's all in good fun.
But they do such a good job. It makes me proud. They do such a good job. I look at it two ways. I look at it as a racer, and as a father too. They do a good job.
Awesome. Well, I know that he's excited. We're always excited to have you guys out here. You get to watch Brooks and hang out with little Brooks during the weekend. But tell me a little bit about the Nova, man. This is obviously, I remember when it first came out, when you got it back done, but tell me a little bit about it. What year is it?
It's a 66 Chevy 2. We built it from scratch. Good friend of mine back home helped build the chassis for it. And I done all the rest of it myself. And had a lot of help along the way. Tim Brandon with doing my engine work or machine work.
Is this the car you always wanted? Did you always want to have one?
This is the third one I've had.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm a Chevy 2 guy.
Chevy 2 guy.
This is the third one. This is by far the nicest one I've had. Now we're really proud of it. Like I said, it's turned into a really, really good car. Needs a driver sometimes, but the car has been really good. And like I said, we're really proud of it.
I love that. What's the size power plant we have in it? Obviously, Tim Brandon.
It's got a 415 small block Chevy in it.
Just making all types of horsepower and
noise. It does pretty good. Decent power. Of course, it run a Brucey converters.
Yeah.
Got a guy back home, Brad Goodman, builds my transmissions for me. Like I said, I do most of the other stuff myself.
Well, we love that. We're appreciative to have you here with us again. This is the Way of Life, presented by Mr. Cool, and this is Mike Whitworth. And thanks for taking the time, Mike. We appreciate it.
No problem.
Thanks.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, we need all dragsters. Round number 5, we'll take you now. All dragsters, round 5, we will take you now. All dragsters, round 5, we'll take you now. And here we go with your Mark Sullens E85 carburetor no box final. Winner gonna claim a $1,000 bonus before falling into the ladder round in round 6. Left-hand side, Troy Ross dialed 630, taking on Lucas Walker. Right side, dialed 607. Puts it 15 thou under. Lucas is 12 thou red behind him, but will pick up the no box win here on Folk Race Cars Sunday. So Lucas will be one of our 15 coming back on the ladder. Falling into the box side now, left side, Jeremy McCaig. 624 the dial, one of our 2 remaining doubles. Taking on Jason England, right side, dialed 565, coming off of the bottom. And we're foot braking. McCaig trying to keep 2. England trying to be the second of our 2 bottom bulbers on the ladder, and McCaig is going to get his first one through. 11 clicks it off early. England 005 red and 6 thou under, no good. Jeremy McCaig moves on. We'll have at least 1 on the ladder. Your next pair, left-hand side, Jeg Coughlin Jr., 576 the dial, taking on Stevie Dustin, Sidewinder. Right side dialed 651. Jeggy also currently has 2. We'll see him and McCaig both come back. Trying to put 2 on the ladder. Got to get the first one here. Jeggy turns it a thou red. Sidewinder. 008 and 18 thou under. Jeggy 1 thou red dead, 8 no good. Stevie Dustin will be on the ladder. Your next pair, left side, Rick Huffman, 602 the dial in smalls, taking on Rusty Ashmore, right side dialed 573. Rusty Ashmore in full control. Win light Ashmore. 004, 2 above 3. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Huffman 021, 1 above 6. No good. Rusty Ashmore will be on the ladder. Shannon Seals left side, 728 the dial, taking on Joey Moore. Moore right side dialed 620 in the T-top. Moore has 8 thou change in his pocket. Win like Joey Moore. 4, 23, dead 3, take 24 thou at the finish line, seals 31, one above 9, no good. Joey Moore on the ladder. Left-hand side, Dave Conley dialed 566, taking on T-Dog. Right side, Tracy Sullens dialed 626 in big red. 10 thou separate them in light. Conley 15, one above 4. Get behind 6 thou at the finish line. Sullens 25, take 6 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Dave Connolly to the ladder. Matt Gibbons left side, 611 the dial. Taking on Joe Clemmy right side on 2 wheels, also dialed 611. Seven thou, separate them up front. Win light Clemmy. 15 dead, 0, get there 31 thou. Matt Gibbons is 22 and bails to be 2 above 4. No good. Joe Clemmy on 2 wheels to the ladder. Was waiting on our 2 doubles to make it back. Both of them already here. Left-hand side, Nick Folk dialed 579, taking on Jeremy McCaig. Right side dialed 625. McCaig already has 1 on the ladder, trying to make it 2. No matter what, McCaig is guaranteed to come back. But he's trying to do it twice. The one man standing in his way from doing that, Nick Folk. In the Cobalt. Separate them up front. Advantage, Folk, win, light, Nick Folk. 009, 1 above 2. Get behind 15 thou at the finish line. McCaig is 19, take 15 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Nick Folk to the ladder. McCaig will have just 1 on the ladder.
Welcome to the thisisbracketracing.com Pick'em Challenge. New for 2024. The folks at TV Promotions and the folks at thisisbracketracing.com have come together to give away a $200 cash prize. And all you gotta do is scan that QR code and pick a winner. Easy. You're going to follow the directions on the form, enter that form, pick your winner out of the top 16, and enter a tie-breaking value of reaction time. And you could win $200 cash prize. But if you pick the winner and you don't win, don't worry. You're not going home empty-handed. We've got a brand new class, thanks to the folks at thisisbracketracing.com, called Let Go Like a Pro. It's a 10-plus class bundle brought to you for all things starting line, from building a strong routine and perfecting mechanics, mastering the mental game of focus and confidence, how to practice, understanding the auto start, staging games, bump down, and more. These classes are brought to you by the professor himself, Luke Bagacki, along with multi-time national champion Justin Lamb and all the other folks at thisisbracketracing.com. So, join us when we get down to that ladder round. Scan that QR code, pick that winner for your chance at $200 and the Let Go Like a Pro class from thisisbracketracing.com.
Your lone double remaining. Made his way back. Jeg Coughlin Jr. Left-hand side, dialed 576 in the Nova wagon. Taking on Mitchell Vincent, right side, dialed 483. Jaggy came in with 2, has already dropped his first, could potentially leave with 0. Mitchell Vincent, 16, take 3 to be 1 above 7. Jag is 26, 1 above 0, no good. Drops them both in round number 5. Mitchell Vincent back to another ladder. Your next pair left side, Ty Farmer, 488 the dial, taking on the dude, Zach Manasari, right side dialed 5 flat. And at this time, I need Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, need you now. Junior Dragster semis, we'll take you now. Junior semis. We will take you now, please. Junior semis, we'll take you now. Farmer in full control. Win light. Ty Farmer. 004, take 13 to be 2 above 3. Manasari missed it. 028, 1 above 2, no good. Ty Farmer moves on. Glenn Dilday now left side. 475 the dial in, taking on Nick Contreras. Right hand side dialed 457. Red airs it out 6 thou under. Dilday is 15 red in front of him. Puts it 1 above 3, no good. Nicholas Contreras to the ladder. Tim Reed left side, 486 to dial, taking on Brian Millaham right side, dialed 473. Separate them, win light. Reed 27, get their 10 thou to be 1 above 2. Millaham is 23 and Bales to be 2 above 6, no good. Tim Reed to the ladder. Josh Lutke now left side, 453 the dial, taking on Isaac Hill, right side dialed 454. Once again, Junior Dragster semis need you now. Junior semis need you now. Junior Dragster semifinal round will take you now. Junior semis need you now. Isaac Hill. 008, get behind 1 thou to be 3 thou under. Lutke is 12, take 1 to be 8 thou under. No good, needed to get behind. Isaac Hill moves on. Graham Rufinach, Trevor Moore, left side. I've done this almost every time he's come up this weekend. This is Trevor Moore, left side, 497 the dial, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 449. take 6 thou at the finish line. Moore is 15, dead on 8, no good. 23 total. Comes up 6 thou short. Bodie Bennett to the ladder. Mikey Bloomfield now left side, 4:59 the dial, taking on Lester Adkins, right side dialed 4:38. Bloomfield, 15 dead, 9:24 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Adkins is 007, 2 above 2, no good. Mikey Bloomfield to the ladder. Brent Vincent now left side, making the solo shot onto the ladder. Gonna be going down to 16. This is going to be your final buy run you will see of the weekend. 662 the dial in, left-hand side. We were just 2 total last round, perfect dead 2. And on this one, we are nasty. 001. And puts it 2 above 5. 001, 2 above 5 for Brent Vincent. Brent is on one right now. So...
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic, sponsored by BLP.
We are here. It is the Way of Life, presented by Mr. Cool. I am PJ North, and I'm here with the Rodolowski clan. I almost butchered that one this time. You guys got the Vega wagon and the Camaro. We're back here, TB Promotions. This is your guys' home track. What are you guys most excited about the TB race this weekend?
Man, I'm trying to win some money, man. We're out here. We're close to home. You can't beat this, man. All these big names we watch all the time racing. It's just fun to compete.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Yep, competing at a high level. That's what we like.
Yeah, I agree. And you guys have been, this is probably, how many years you guys been racing, I should say? Danny, how long you been racing?
Since I was 16, I started in high school, so 10 years.
Yep. 10 years.
25 for me.
25. I'm at
first half of the semifinal round. Going to be Juliet Reed, left side, 8:35 the dial. Taking on the pork chop, Mason Dysinger, right side, dialed 801. Reed in full control. Win light, Juliet Reed going to the final. 002 and 3 above. Take a bunch, Dysinger. Missed it. Puts it 1 above 9. No good. Juliet Reed to the final. Her opponent gonna come out of this pair. Left side, Leah Smith, dialed 790. Taking on Eli Wiggins, right side, dialed 793. Eli already has 1 win on the weekend. He was your Friday night S&W Powersports Junior Dragster winner, trying to make it 2 finals on the weekend. Wiggins is red. Smith also red. 004 red, but moving on to the final puts it 6 thou under. Wiggins clicks it off early, so your junior final is set. It'll be Juliet Reed with lane choice over Leah Smith.
Welcome to the ThisIsBracketRacing.com Pick'em Challenge. New for 2024. The folks at TV Promotions and the folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com have come together to give away a $200 cash prize. And all you got to do is scan that QR code and pick a winner. Easy. You're going to follow the directions on the form, enter that form, pick your winner out of the top 16, and enter a tie-breaking value of reaction time. And you could win $200 cash prize. But if you pick the winner and you don't win, don't worry. You're not going home empty-handed. We've got a brand new class, thanks to the folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com, called Let Go Like a Pro. It's a 10-plus class bundle brought to you for all things starting line, from building a strong routine and perfecting mechanics, mastering the mental game of focus and confidence, how to practice, understanding the auto start, staging games, bump down, and more. These classes are brought to you by the professor himself, Luke Bagacki, along with multi-time national champion Justin Lamb and all the other folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com. So, join us when we get down to that ladder round. Scan that QR code, pick that winner for your chance at $200 and the Let Go Like a Pro class from ThisIsBracketRacing.com.
can't beat this, man. All these big names we watch all the time racing. It's just fun to compete.
Awesome.
Yep, competing at a high level. That's what we like.
Yeah, I agree. And you guys have been, this is probably, how many years you guys been racing, I should say? Danny, how long you been racing?
Since I was 16, I started in high school, so 10 years.
10 years.
25 for me.
25. I'm at 26 this year.
Yeah, I got a late start.
Hey, I'm with you. Same, I got it. All right, well, tell us a little bit about, so Danny, you got the Vega wagon. Tell us a little bit about the Vega wagon, the power plant. Tell me all about it.
Yeah, so 77 Vega wagon, the grocery getter, we call it. So
the former IHRA crate motor car.
Yep, correct. Scott Stillings. We picked it up in 2017. We got 357 Chevy small block under the hood, power glide, 12-bolt rear end, all the normal stuff, man. Just small tire bracket car.
I love that.
A to B.
All right, tell me a little bit about the Camaro.
71 Chevrolet Camaro. I bought it, I believe, 2 months before my first son, Mike, was born.
Okay.
That was a big hit with Mom.
I bet she loved that.
So I've had it for almost 29 years.
Awesome.
It's the only race car I've ever raced. Mike and Danny have raced way more race cars than I've ever raced.
That's awesome.
It's the only car that's ever been down a racetrack with me driving it.
Okay. Awesome.
So it's a family heirloom at this point.
I love that. It's a father-son racing,
yes,
the whole thing. Anybody you guys want to shout out to? Any sponsors?
Oh, absolutely. Got to thank Mike and Tammy Eggleston. They've helped us over the years tremendously. If it wasn't for them, we would not be where we are today. Got to thank our family. Got to thank my two boys. To be honest with you, if Mike and Danny didn't race, I probably wouldn't race either.
Awesome.
So, yeah, it's a family affair.
I love that. I love that. Well, again, this is the Way of Life here, presented by Mr. Cool. We are at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Autoland Outlets. All right, down to 16 cars for $25,000 here on Folk Race Cars Sunday. We are on the ladder.
The ladder will go as such. Brent Vincent, lane choice over Mikey Bloomfield. Stevie Dustin, lane choice over Joey Moore. Ty Farmer, lane choice over Bodie Bennett. Jeremy McCaig, lane choice over Nick Contreras. Rusty Ashmore, lane choice over Dave Conley. Nick Folk, lane choice over Tim Reed. Isaac Hill, lane choice over Mitchell Vincent. And Joe Clemmy, lane choice over Lucas Walker. Once again, Brent Vincent, lane choice over Mikey Bloomfield. Stevie Dustin, lane choice over Joey Moore. Ty Farmer, lane choice over Bodie Bennett. Jeremy McCaig, lane choice over Nick Contreras. Rusty Ashmore, lane choice over Dave Conley. Nick Folk, lane choice over Tim Reed. Isaac Hill, lane choice over Mitchell Vincent. And Joe Clemmy, lane choice over Lucas Walker. We'll take you back to the lanes now. Round of 16. We'll take you now. Here we go, round 6 coming at you. Junior Dragster Final will take you now. Junior Dragster Final will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragster Final will take you to the lanes. Left-hand side, Joe Clemmy out 6'11". Clemmy will take on Lucas Walker, our Mark Sullens 85 carburetor no box winner here on Sunday. Lucas dialed 607. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Winlight Walker 37, one above gets the win. Clemmy 30, take 20 to be a foul under. Lucas cut him loose to put it one above, and he'll move on. Joey Moore left side dialed 621. Take on Stevie Dustin, the sidewinder dialed 651. This is all Jody Moore win light. Moore 5, one above, gets their first 9 foul. Sidewinder 23, dead 4, had no chance. Joey Moore moves on. Tim Reed in the left out 486, gonna take on Nick Folk. Folk out 577. Reed is 4 foul red, Folk is 5. 14 foul under. Nick Folk moving on. Rusty Ashmore dialed 574. Good take on Dave Conley. Conley dialed 566. Conley 7, one above, gets their first 3 foul. Ashmore 22, dead 1, no good. Dave Conley to the round of 8. Ty Farmer left side, dial 488. Get down Bodie Bennett. Bennett dialed 449.